What's popping my pimples? Sorry, I thought, the echo really added to the immersion of this. Really built up the anticipation, How's everyone doing today? On this rare wallaceprower YouTube stream. Now, I don't know how far behind the delay is, but I know the chat is more delayed than what I see. So, as in the chat on screen. So, regardless, I hope everyone is doing all right today. Just getting some last things set up here. Sorry, I've been a bit scrambled, but alas, we out here. But yeah, let me know. Audio levels are good. Everything is good. It's kind of hard to tell on the stream. I guess right now I want to have like a looping mess here. I usually stream on Twitch, as in my streaming experience. So doing it on YouTube here, a little more of a different rodeo. But regardless, I'm happy to be spending this time with you goobers. We're gonna change screens here. Boo! Hello. I hope everything is going all right. Hope everyone is having a fun stream. Well, not fun stream, fun day. Listen, I'm a little all over the place, but we're gonna jump right into it. Of course, Aeon. Oh, hold on. Let me get this back up here at the bottom. Hold on. Yes, didn't get notified. Well, I'm just glad you're here. Hello, Wallapools. Hello, Sunswift. Aeon, hello. Spec, hello. Sonic Hedgehog, the 20th. The 23rd? Crazy. Regardless. And yeah, there's also Sn0wy, Spec, Noodle, Alex Presso, 243, Sonic Pikafi, Orange Rocket Games, Fairs Gamer 603. Hello. Weirder up. Well, listen. The soundtrack. Thank you. So I'm here today. We're gonna be doing a marathon of Final Fantasy Sonic X, all for the great and belated BlackDevilX. We're gonna go a little more into it, but in the description you'll be able to donate, and I have the bottom here, the little counter. The money goes directly to BlackDevilX's family. I actually want to pull up here real quick the page that this is all being hosted on. Empty window, dude. That's how it be. Yeah, so we have here just a quick rundown. We're not here maybe for the nicest, most positive of reasons, but we can make a positive out of this, and that's kind of what I want to do. So, a little run down the page here. I'll give a brief reading here, be it my reading skills kind of ass. Sorry, I'm not exactly reading the best reader around. So on December 18th, 2020, actually this music seems kind of unfitting. I'm sorry. This is a serious cause or serious matter, but I think I'm just laughing at a bit of my incompetence here. So I'm just going to pause it for a second. On December 18th, 2024, internet communities everywhere were saddened to learn of the tragic passing of Robert Lewis, known around the Sonic, gaming, and internet animation scene as BlackDevilX. Rob was on vacation in Aruba with his favorite people in the whole world, his family, when he suffered a heart attack that took his life. Rob leaves behind sorry if my VTuber model also makes it look like my eyes are closed. I'm just trying to read the page. I can't help it with my model. Rob leaves behind his loving his loving wife, 2 sons, 3 siblings, a loving mother and stepfather, a community of followers who loved his art, and an incredible legacy. Funeral services are yet to be planned as the family prepares to return from Aruba. Now, be it this was from a bit ago, so I am assuming they're back. If you wish to, if you wish to help donate to fund services, if you wish to help donate to fund services for BDX as well as support his family during this painful season, you are welcome to do so here. We welcome your donations, prayers, and condolences and well wishes. So you can see, you can press this button right here and you can donate directly. You can share it. You can send a prayer, your condolences, all that you would like. This is all in the description, and that's what we're kind of all here for. I'm wanting to help raise money because I have a special connection with BlackDevilX, both from, just growing up with this, like his work, but also on a more personal level in the sense of when I was first really getting into YouTube, Final Fantasy Sonic X was the first video I ever really covered, and I was even able to like interview him back in the day. So this holds like a very like soft spot in my heart, and like it means a lot to me. So I wanted to try and do my part, be it took a bit longer than I would have liked it to, but we're here regardless. This funeral just happened a couple hours ago. Really? All right. Well, I'm hoping that we can raise some more money to help cover any extra costs, even just to help out the family. But yeah, gonna do my best not to cry during this. Kind of been a wreck the last couple of weeks. Yeah, I can't really put into words how sorry I am for your loss, Aeon. But hey, we're here to have fun. We're here to honor his memory. Here to have some good laughs here, some good jokes. And to celebrate. I feel like there's been a lot of mourning, and I feel like we can mourn, but we can also celebrate what he was able to accomplish, what he's, all the joy he's brought. So that's what we're here for today. And I'm not going to be alone either. I also have some creators who will be sharing with me in this moment, including my boy Mardiculous, who's also in a lot of my bracket videos. Hello, Evan. How are you doing?
Doing pretty good. I was just watching, so and since you just like took me off guard because I was I was listening to you in the past, so I wasn't expecting it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
jump
good.
scare. Perfect. All right, so I think we're gonna start out the event here. We're gonna watch the video that I started it all for me, as in my little Final Fantasy Sonic X retrospective I made back in 2017 that you were also in. We'll see how this turns out. It's been a while since I've watched this, so I might cringe at my own little my own incompetence here. I also want to quickly turn on the drop shadow so we can. Oh, I pop out a little more in the background. So we're just gonna disappear this page while I get this up here. But what was your overall exposure to Final Fantasy Sonic X, Evan?
I mean, as you probably expect, I'm just generally curious about Sonic fan works, and I've been that way ever since I was really young. So in the Newgrounds era, when that website ruled the internet, it just popped up on my radar because it was just so high quality, and I mean there was a lot of like concepts similar to it in sprite kind of animations, right? Like the idea of giving Sonic a weapon has definitely been explored in like parodies, but then taking it more seriously, like it's neat how it's like part of the natural evolution of like Sonic fan communal I don't ideas. Like
I think your microphone is glitching out a little bit.
Oh, okay. I'll just
let me up my Discord here. That should be a bit better. Sorry again. It's
hold on. I'll do some things on my end too. Hold on.
Cheers. All right. Sorry, I'm a little all over the place here, just getting some stuff set up. But you know what? It's all part of the process. I'm gonna pin the message here. Okay. And then hello, Saddle and Rainy. But yeah, and then also Range, hello. So yeah, we're gonna be watching my 2017 video on Final Fantasy Sonic X here in a second. We're just making sure everything is going all right. Evan's just fixing his microphone.
Oh, I'm done now.
Oh,
I don't know how I sound, but
Final Fantasy Sonic X was big enough that Sega shouted it out in Prime and possibly in Sonic Frontiers.
wait, I need an explanation on that one. I need an explanation. Wait, what do you know about Frontiers then?
Well, Frontiers is like a possible nod of like, you know, with the big sword at the end of the...
Oh, well...
It could be.
Yeah, it's like...
I definitely see it as like a possible nod.
All I'm saying is like, I just said I grew up with it. That's not what I thought of. It just seemed like, oh my god, he took his sword. Like that's just what I thought.
But it's more fun to think that way, honestly. I'm down for it. So.
Oh sure, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, if this is a video, yeah, it probably is. So we have here. I'm gonna pause the music. No clever space. Actually, my big YouTube origins here. It all started with this video. And
it all starts with this.
It starts with one thing.
So feel free to say no, but are you gonna screen share so I react in real time or?
Yes, sorry, I was going to do that.
It's all good.
I was realizing there's something I was missing. It's probably not.
I took you saying you're scattered like multiple times as like I might need reminders. Okay, all right, no problem.
I appreciate you. Oh, and another good friend of mine here, Kawait.
How's it cracking?
It's going good. We're just about to watch the Sn0wy video on the Final Fantasy Sn0wy video.
I'm so excited. I haven't seen this video in forever.
Yeah, it's gonna be a journey for me down multiple memory lanes. So we're gonna just jump right into this, and then you can tell me also on Discord if the audio is good. All right,
doubling currently. I'm pretty sure.
Am I?
Yeah, we hear you on your screen share and your mic at the same time, I guess.
Oh, fun times. Hold on. I know it's just a Discord problem. So let me. Okay, that should be better now.
The joys of live events.
And then Sergeant Gerbil as well. Getting all the people out here. And so we return to this
10 rules for my Discord server. Do not
What's
break
that?
the rules of my Discord server.
All right, are you ready to dive down memory lane? Get a little refresher before we actually start playing the games here.
Yeah, I might need
this
it.
will be good.
It's been a few years.
Alrighty.
Twig, door.
Oh. Throw it back. Oh my gosh, the freaking Keemstar scream hidden in the background there. Or was it?
Oh my god!
It might have been like Ted NT from back in the day. Yeah.
Nope, that's
Oh, I heard it.
Okay, bring it on. All right, too slow.
Oh no, it's
buddy,
Jason
let's
Griffith.
go. Hey, there, buddy. I need.
It's crazy how you got him for the video. Like you got the real Jason Griffith.
So yeah, the real Jason Griffith in the flesh.
That's him right there.
That was the
That's
whole
him right
budget.
there.
I can't believe you did that.
I know, dude. No pennies were spared.
You a big Sonic fan?
When I was 10.
Your YouTube.
Dude, this is when like Sonic was washed at this point. It was a different time.
we kept the dream alive. All right.
We kept it alive. We were fighting for it.
Channel says otherwise.
Damn it.
Look, every Sonic game I was in has negative
Reviews.
I just need your help.
That one frame of
Since
SpongeBob, man.
the
Oh, yeah.
means a lot to me, but I'm having a hard time pointing out the positives.
I got it.
Yeah.
my proportions and everything, these drawings. I was in high school when I made this, man. This is definitely a product of its time.
All right. Okay. Nice job.
S rank.
Too
No wonder
slow.
people hated
Gotta
your
go.
voice.
Sonic is just one of those franchises I know way too much about. I grew up with this most infamous era. Most of the games at this time were either forgotten or just looked down upon, like Sonic 06. However, that didn't stop.
Oh, the freaking I'm losing like the little poor Robinson transition
Fans were
effect here,
bringing their
bro.
own take onto the blue blur.
Dude, just seeing you in character skills again is killing me.
Dude,
Like,
listen,
it's
I
been
was not
so
animating all
long.
this.
No, I know. It's just they feel like such another product of the era. It's like flashbanging me.
Dude.
This game was really a thing. I remember playing a lot of Flash games, and if you were a Sonic fan like me, you'd probably remember the most popular fan.
The
games
transitions
created by
to
BlackDevilX. This game
the
being
GOAT!
Final Fantasy
The
Sonic
GOAT!
X. Okay, well, it's actually a series, so how do you think this video is gonna be like 20 minutes long? Just one game? Pff, I don't think so. Yes, Final Fantasy Sonic X is actually split into 6 games, the first being published on October 13th, 2004.
Damn. Let us know in the in the live chat if you are younger or older than this game. This is a test to see how many of you guys are getting sent to the timeout corner. How many of you guys I'm putting back into
Depending on the country, there
the
are people
locker.
younger than this game that can drink, which is messing me up.
That's crazy, but also true.
Oh wait, I was born in 2002. Oh wait, no, yeah, never mind. That doesn't make sense.
2004.
That means I'm younger than the game. I was like, oh wait,
Born
no,
too
the
late for
game's older than
9/11,
me.
born in time for Final Fantasy Sonic X.
True.
Amen, sister. Amen.
The last episode being
My sister was 8 months old at that time. Oh my golly goodness.
published on June
My
7th,
God.
2008.
Oh my god.
I thought I'd dive into this because, hey, this game's from my childhood. And also makes me the most ad revenue. So, I mean, hey, but I actually want
Dude,
to
I was
That
content
is really
brain
shit.
even
Yo,
in
that is really
2017. Man, I was shitting myself as an infant around this time. Now I'm shitting myself as an adult, dude. Real. I wasn't even born. Dang, bro. Younger, but still grew up with this masterpiece. Dude, you were
This game would
cooking.
stand the test of time to some extent, because, I mean, I gotta be a little merciful, man. It's 2004. A man is running away with a sword from some dude named Kane. The man is trying to protect the sword, since it can open up some sort of...
Sorry.
From the-
Digital.
we.
This is my old brain rot meets my new brain rot, dude. I'm fucking cooked.
Oh my gosh, the Team Fortress 2 font. The MS Paint doodles as well. Oh, this is
destruction, so he sends off the
Heavens.
sword, hoping it falls into the right hands.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
sorry.
This was my problem with this video at the time, but you hadn't played a single match of Call of Duty when you made that joke. I was like,
Still
that's for us.
haven't.
That's not for you. That's not for you.
Listen. I think is
It was
is
very
m-
much a product of my 16-year-old brain, I'll tell you that.
yeah.
Sonic is
I'm a
sent away
territory.
by none other than
What Call of
Amy
Duty?
Rose. Thank chaos. Apparently, Knuckles and Tails are looking for him.
What was that? What are these
Thank
drawings?
chaos. Apparently,
I feel like
Knuckles
those
and
were
Tails-
early predictions of the movie designs.
Dude, I was
Almost.
almost. I mean, yes, Tails the missing a tooth, man. Knuckles punched it out. No, Shadow, dude. I was making predictions. Third Sonic movie. This game series mashed up so
Tails
many
squished.
good IPs from mine and BDX's childhoods. Honestly, it was. I feel like this is my first exposure to Mega Man and like Castlevania was through Final Fantasy Sonic X.
are looking
Those
for
are
him.
my intros to it, too.
The sword. As Sonic is
Real.
going to visit the two, Shadow stops him and forces him into a more scripted battle than any God of War game. Finally, after kicking Shadow's ass,
Yeah, I said it. 2017, man. Context.
Needed to get it out of my system. Just needed to get it out of my
Sonic
system.
heads off to visit Tails
Strong as ever.
and
Jesus.
knickknacks. Tails explains to him how he found the sword and gives it to him to hold. You know, like a 2,000-pound sword. What a great friend. Suddenly, Amy is kidnapped by who I assume is Kane. You then come across a henchman
Oh
who
my-
defeats Sonic and Shadow till they're unconscious.
Dude, one-shotting both of them by like some random dude. Honestly, kind of embarrassing for these two.
Wait, new structure? Did they kill Sonic?
After all these years, Eggman, a freaking henchman can do it better than you. Just a nobody.
Here's what
That mask is hilarious, dude.
That was such a bad mask.
Eggman, a
Just
freaking
cutting it
henchman
out.
can do it better.
This is how I make thumbnails, man.
This was in Sony Vegas at the time. Like Sony Vegas, like my cracked version of what was it like Pro 11?
That's fair. I didn't know how to use Photoshop back then either. I was like just slumming it up in After Effects.
Dude, I was using GIMP for most of this. It's like I was using Sony Vegas for my editing. I'd use GIMP for like image editing, and then MS Paint to draw my little doodles. And then I remember drawing these in, like Medibang Pro, like these assets, these little stills. There's so much speculation also to who Kane was. Dude, I'm still wondering who that little fella is.
Just a nobody.
Here's where the game has a crisis.
Oh my gosh, quite. Do you remember? Also, Evan, do you remember? Because like, didn't you also use Sony Vegas, Evan?
I still do.
Do you
Oh,
remember
you
how
poor
like
dork.
it would, depending on like the settings, it would just blow out like the exposure for some reason on white? So that was like the product of this. I would have to like go back and rewrite
Yeah,
the video and like lower the levels.
In Modern Vegas, you have to turn that off in your render settings. It actually has it on by default still.
I had some of that back when I was trying to learn how to use Sony Vegas to make COD edits instead of After Effects.
Mhm.
But like it was like one time.
You spared yourself. I learned so much what I was doing in in Vegas.
Is After Effects really sparing yourself?
I feel like long-term skills are gained from it, but short-term that was a rough idea for you to to go through.
I learned Cinema 4D so I could make the little the 3D text at the start of those montages, and it didn't even work, so it was a waste of time.
Well, you know what? It was a lesson learned.
Also, is this a no cursing stream?
No, you can say whatever you want. I don't care.
Yippee.
First episode. You see, the game is already based on Final Fantasy to some extent.
Wait.
I mean, hey,
Does Sonic's sprite change because he died?
Yeah, dude.
He gets to
I
get
thought that was
advanced
sick.
treatment.
I thought that was sick. Like they killed him just so he could switch like to the newer sprites. I was like, that's hard.
Nice.
It was raw as
awesome.
hell.
He's like, my lore consistent. What you got?
Yeah. One thing VDX didn't do was change characters' names. True.
it's in the title. But now they're adding Mega Man to the mix.
It was a
to an
dig at
already-
you, by the way, Wallace.
Huh?
Never mind.
There was a what? No. Wait, what?
No. One thing BDX didn't do is change characters' names. You know, the thing you did all the time. Oh, never mind.
No, I have a bad history of jumping YouTube channels.
Crossover
I was thinking of the Sonic characters, not the YouTube channels.
Oh well, that too.
Add to the cluster of IPs, they're also adding in The Legend of Zelda, all in the same episode.
Is this PlayStation All Stars?
Oh, dated reference. I feel like the modern equivalent would be like, "Is this Fortnite?"
Yeah, we just have to like really poorly dub it. Is this Astrobot?
Dated reference, -10 chroma.
I could have even said Smash Bros. And it would have made sense, bro. What was I?
You were like big on like PlayStation back then, weren't you? I remember like we had like console wars in the group chat.
Oh, dude, I was just a big like. I think I was like ride or dying like Little Big Planet at that point. So anything, I had that. But the PS3 was my only Sony console for the longest time. I was a Nintendo fanboy, so I don't know what I was on.
Sonic gets his new body, which changes him from his Genesis sprite to the Advanced series. Look, I know I just went on a little rant and gets repetitive after a while, I understand that. However, I need to bring up another major flaw in the story, using Genesis sprites for certain characters. Sonic changes
Oh
into
my gosh.
flaw in the story.
I personally choose to interpret it that as like Shadow was just already that guy.
He was already him, bro.
I'm literally him.
Literally him.
Bro, literally
That's
him.
it.
Bro,
It's a random
literally
concept
him.
with no weight to the story. It's unnecessary, but they use it multiple times. I'm guessing it's to show how powerful the villains are, that, you know, whenever someone gets defeated by them, they have to get a new body. But if that's the case,
Bars.
then why are Shadow and Amy in their advanced sprites?
Why is
in the
Shadow so
whole
blurry?
series, but Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles aren't? It's not like they didn't have the Genesis sprites for Shadow or Amy, because they have them on the loading screen. I wish this was explained better in later episodes, but spoilers, it never is.
Yeah, nerd emoji ass like. But Shadow lost a Mega Drive Spire. Sonic, listen, man. The answer
Whoa, I just
procedure,
looked away for a second. What the fuck is the face?
dude. He's
Oh, dude.
Dude, what the fuck is that?
Hit him with
Like,
the
like characters who have single colored eyes suddenly gain like pupils, dude.
dude. It's
I'm terrified, bro.
I was going
I'm
off
scared.
model. I was like Rebecca Sugar,
Ass
bro. I was like my ass could not stay on model. The advancement procedure, it started off as a joke and actually became a plot point that was going to be further explored in episode 7. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm catching what you're throwing. Ugh, gross. Yeah, my face. It's a
So
beautiful
later on-
face. Only a face his mother could love. I remember getting so frustrated as a kid because my friends didn't believe I was in one of these. The character I voiced was right before the credits, and none of them could beat Aeon. That's so funny.
Sonic dreams about Amy while everyone else is dead.
Oh.
And finally, they head off to Hyrule.
What? I was laughing.
Oh,
It,
because
like
they
just
can.
at a it's just like if you cut it at like then they went to Hyrule, it's like bars. Like
Bars.
just don't like even explain it. Like
dude, I was cooking.
Question, who's that?
I don't know why I went for this full like rough style of like, oh, I'm gonna have not just like the line art, but I'm gonna have like the sketch of the background. I don't know why I was like, this is gonna look cool. It just looks messy and not in like a charming way, bro. But you know what? I fixed it in later videos in this era, but this is the first, so learning curves.
Yeah, why are you still here?
I just thought I'd stay and watch this all come together. You know, get a behind the scenes look.
I mean, he does have a valid point.
I think he has nowhere to go. Okay, you know what?
We died.
Dude, the Jason Griffith clowning in this video, I have like shaken this man's hand. I've like,
there's something that like who is doing the voice for them in this video?
you're in the call
have
with him right
no
now.
idea. Bro, you gotta expose my ass.
There's like a specific timbre, like when you're saying certain words, I'm like, that sounds a lot like him. Like there's like this little warble. I'm like, that is Jason Griffith.
I'm purposely being an asshole though, honestly though.
You're
Like,
playing
he
it up for the
doesn't, like-
bit.
Yeah, it's gotta be semi-accurate, but yeah, I'm definitely doing the stereotype, like over and over again. Yeah.
All right.
Find the second episode to find that link and some other juice.
And okay, let me see.
Oh, I have him as a...
Okay, I think we're back now. Sorry. I am so sorry. My computer is bad with audio for some reason. It's a glitch. Never purchase from Stoneforge PCs. They do not fix
I
problems.
can confirm your bag, by the way. You're looking all good.
Cheers. Yeah, no. I will never I never again. I'm so sorry for everyone that had to wait there. That I did all I could to prevent something like this from happening, and it was the worst case it's been.
It's not enough.
Yeah, this is why I tend to more stream on Twitch than YouTube. All right.
Wait.
Regardless, we're gonna continue here. Let me share this again. If this happens again, I might just kill myself.
Fart for the road.
Yeah, it hurts, bro. All right. We're gonna keep watching this video here. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna keep our head strong, you know, and we're gonna make it work.
Mic is doubled up again, but I reckon we just mute you on Discord so we don't risk messing anything up.
Oh no, hold on. I just had to change it on here. No, it takes.
This is the moment where it breaks again. Okay.
Yeah,
That
Oh my god.
That should be good now. Let's continue.
Okay.
And fingers
Sweet, let's
crossed.
go.
Woo!
Are running from Mecha Sonic. Purple dude gets caught by Sonic in the gang and is
Purple
forced to
guy!
reveal what
Purple
he's
guy!
doing. Apparently,
Purple
he
guy.
wants to spy on Kane's group to gain any info on this legendary sword. He gives the whole, if it falls into the wrong hands, we're screwed.
Oh, not the freaking ear.
And decides to fight the cast. Minus X, who is going to help out Sephiroth.
Yeah, what do you call
aka
that
the
these
purple
days,
dude.
huh?
I don't feel like I can call what it is, but we
Yeah.
all know what it is.
What is, no, but there's
I've
gotta
thought
be.
about
You're
this
lost.
multiple times. Like, what's the new one for that? Because it's still a
Okay,
thing.
okay, I'm not the
Loud
only one.
equals
Needs-
funny.
we need, I guess so. That's not bad,
It's
but
too many syllables.
hmm.
Yeah.
The other one was not easy to say.
I'm,
But it was
I'm
less
complete- Yeah.
System blowers
was
by
the-
Death Crips. That's what we'll call it.
What? Oh my god.
Clipping, I guess?
The
I don't
problem
know.
with this whole game is that they expect you to know who all the characters are and their universes. Never playing a Mega Man game and barely any
What?
Legend of Zelda makes it a
Such
little
low
more
quality
difficult
videos.
for me to follow. Finally, we get into our first actual battle, which is only semi-scripted, but hey, at least I can choose the attacks I want to use. Oh, hell yeah. What I mean by semi-scripted
Oh, my
is you
little
see,
off
the robot's
comments
gonna
here, man.
annihilate your team anyways, which leaves
Yeah.
Sonic with 1 HP, activating his overdrive. Then ta-da, he dead.
I still love that they
You
just
finish
made
the battle.
Mecha Sonic gigantic. Like,
Yeah,
it's,
dude, that's what you make him threatening. No, you make him bigger.
he's
Then
the
he-
size of 3 hedgehogs.
Dude.
Zero.
Appears out of nowhere and is all like, "Hey, Hilligans, messing with Kane's toys."
Oh my god.
What is his
Mega Man.
accent?
Sonic gets cheeky, saying he could easily do it again.
Ah,
but
yes.
The idiot's near to death.
From my least
The
favorite
robot
Mega Man
pulls
game.
Goku, saying he only wants to fight him at his strongest, and leaves. The gang catches up to X and Sephiroth, and then everyone heads off to the Hyrule Market to play. I Spy. You're supposed to collect the 4 names of the legends.
Oh, I
as the
can't wait
passwords
to
move
do
on,
this.
And if you try to copy and paste, the game will reset. But all I had to do was just scroll down, and boom, there's the password. Oh, I love the internet. While you're looking for clues, you run into Link. Link
I can't even read what they're
Wow.
saying.
Awesome.
Wow.
I think it was them being like,
Suddenly,
"Oh,
Sun
don't
goes
call us
full out
rats."
Mega and just bodies the poor boy.
Yo, I love how he bounces off of nothing.
Okay,
That's awesome.
that's
Isn't that
a good bit. That's a good bit.
That's a really good bit. That's a really good bit.
Oh shit.
Once you type in the password from earlier,
Hungry
it
Balls, my
creates
God.
something like the Stone of Chaos. And how if you want it, you'd have to prove you're worthy. Something glows in the
It's
distance.
yours, my
and
friend.
the episode ends
For a
there.
price.
Be honest, we're 2 episodes in, and I'm already lost, so... It's not even much of an RPG, you know? It's more like an interactive Flash movie.
I thought you said this game was great.
Yeah, but later on... I mean, this was in the early 2000s, so... At this point, it's a grind.
Oh, the
and I
different
just
mic,
really need a break.
the different recording.
Well, let me take over.
Haven't the viewers suffered enough?
Ruby, Would you be willing to do an episode for me?
I'd rather watch my skull bleed out, but fine. Episode 3 starts off with some hippie LARPers prancing into the forest like they think they're an anime opening. Pretty terrible.
Bro, I remember I got Win to like record this. I was just like, yeah, there's not much that happens in this episode, so just have fun with it.
Well, if you ask me, the game, if you can call it that, is instigated by fighting Pokemon Sapphire over here in an RPG. Except you don't. Just kidding. It's scripted. Nothing is real. Choice is an illusion. Life is meaningless. So then
That's what it's. Everyone had to like stay in character as well, so they had to make her all mopey, miserable.
Sonic defeats his Jumsona and becomes Super Saiyan somehow. He catches up with the rest of his LARP group and they watch Link get the fairy dust slapped out of him. Apparently Link got slapped by the other—
There he is! There's the goat!
That's the guy. That's the guy.
Aeon the Hedgehog.
I did say it right as a child. Let's go.
Lord of an OC Bass and his sidekick, a green apple Haichu named Eon.
Yeah,
Wow.
Green Apple Haichu! There's the line. She brought so much fun to this part. Dude, it was great. Shout out, Win.
They work for Kane or something. Apparently the guy Sonic defeated wasn't even a real boss. Or
Gaurdian.
Gaurdian. I'd actually like to point out the spelling in this game. I can't really blame Sn0wy for missing this since he's diagnosed with being a dumbass. Honestly, the kid—
Oh my god.
Damn. Shit hits, bro. Shit hits.
His last video, he kept calling King Henry King Harold.
Actually, it's King Herod.
Oh. Anyway, Sonic sends Optimus Prime and Lightning McQueen to fight Eon and sends Kill la Kill to get Link some help instead of helping him themselves. Scripted boss fight, scripted win, blah blah, kill me.
Wow, you actually did it. Thanks.
Yeah, whatever, get on with your show.
Finally.
Oh,
it seems
wow.
like forever.
So many times.
So many dude, you got it's called a callback, Evan.
Tails and Knuckles come back into play in their Genesis.
It's called finishing
right?
the job on my eardrums, dog. Jesus.
The
Yeah.
GameStar callbacks, they need to happen.
Exactly. Dude, take that, tinnitus.
Aeon picks a fight with nipples, while Tails is just comic relief and sucks at everything.
Oh, no, that's the most dated joke. That's
That
the most
is
dated
wow.
edit.
That is aged.
That's meta.
Wow.
Oh, dude.
Who
Where's
did
the
this?
iFunny logo? Where's the
Yeah.
iFunny logo?
I
Jeez.
Is
just
this
won't throw it
written
up
by
on there.
Ian Flynn? Oh my god, man.
Oh my! By Ian Flynn. What?
Only so he can explain what they missed out on. Almost like a catch-up for the audience. They go back to fighting, but this time with Tails. At last, the fight between Sonic and the Guardian begins. Next episode. We've waited for this build-up for 2 episodes now. Just fight already. Hey Jason, you're in the shot. Can you move?
I am tired of
this.
I love how Jason's a character.
Yeah, dude, he's a little fella. 2017 era Jason.
Sonic voice. I can't go a day on Twitter.
So what do you say?
People always make fun of my Sonic voice.
Sonic
I
voice.
can't go a day on Twitter without some kid bullying me. I was in Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, even One Piece, but I'm only known for my Sonic role, and I'm never going to live it down. I, Jason Griffith, will make Sega regret ever using my voice in their badly made Sonic games, even if it's the last thing I do.
I think Sega regrets it, actually.
Dude, it got mangled. Jason, no. How else are you gonna be a hot dad?
Honestly, I was impressed that he could do a spin dash. That's fucking incredible.
Dude, he's
I
an
mean, he's a
anime
Sonic
talent.
voice actor. Like, can you voice Sonic without spin dashing? I don't think you can.
Oh,
It's
that's
just not
It was
possible.
comes
actually
with the territory.
prerequisite.
Spin dash was
Shit,
method acted in the
I gotta
booth.
practice.
Yeah,
you haven't
method
seen
actor
Roger
in the
Pick
booth.
To be fair, he was an actor on 4Kids, so he was destined for failure as soon as he signed the contract.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh my
I was out for blood.
Series at this point.
I love Jason Griffith. I want that to
Just
be
King
clear.
Von song playing. Like, you were
Can I just say here real quick, like this, I think this is like, for me personally, this is where I started with Final Fantasy Sonic. I think it's like
This is like where
specific.
everyone I feel really started.
Yeah,
Either this one
yeah.
or like the next one. But
Yeah,
this was
Take
my
away.
first one.
Something
Yeah.
clicked when it was supersonic with that red
With the
sword.
sword. Yeah.
Well, I think it was
I
also
think
because
that's
there's more like actions that you could actually do. Because a lot of it beforehand was like the games beforehand, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but they were all kind of like scripted battles where you couldn't like really choose what to do.
Mhm.
Like it was kind of like
Right.
the impression that you were being able to pick what you did, but really it was all kind of like pre-planned out.
Yeah, looking at this, it was like, oh, he kind of got that shit on though. Like,
No, yeah, no, this dude, the sauce in this one thing is crazy.
Finally get into the battle we've all been waiting for. Honestly, this battle didn't hold up as much to me as I thought it would. Though finally, we get some voice acting in the fights, even though it's just Sonic.
you
making
can
some
never
Sonic
please this
noises,
toddler.
Listen, no, I'll be pleased. I'll be pleased. I promise.
Well, it's pretty hot.
Me and my girl's ear. Anyways.
However, something that really surprised me was just how after all these years, I still knew how to beat this boss. Pretty much how the battle goes is
I think I still remember how to do it. Where you go to like your charge, and then you go to your magic, you build it up to like your defense to the highest or something, and you just charge your attacks and then attack that way. I think.
you just max out all your stats and keep attacking him. The only challenge in this whole fight is leveling up the stats. Since, like a child would do that,
What are you?
What?
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 You fucking singing for us?
Yeah.
to my next
Just, yeah.
I'm thinking it's coming from there.
What?
I thought music was coming from there, but I forgot I had something running in the background.
This fight just felt very
Just conveniently, it's Mega Man X music.
You only really attack with one attack.
I thought the Mega Man X music was coming from there.
Dude, the is so ingrained
so
in my
iconic.
brain.
Yeah.
Seared into memory.
For sure, man.
Once you defeat the Guardian, they give you a generic leveling up XP screen. Which
I
doesn't
was
make
such
any
a
sense.
hater!
You see, your data never carries over from game to game, so this is just pointless, unskippable filler.
Oh my gosh, we're getting to like John Sean Sonic R level critiques here, bro.
Oh my god.
Comes together. They hear off in the distance what is Tails and Knuckles getting their asses handed to them. But didn't they do
Here's where he dies.
last episode? Well, guess what, guys? We've got a plot hole. From the last episode, these guys were down for the count. However, they somehow defeat both Tails and Knuckles. I mean, there was no sign of the tables turning in the last episode. And the
Tables turning. Oh, dude, love turning the tables. Great YouTube channel.
condition they were
Well,
in. They were
agreed.
caught up with how the story betrays them. Anyways, Shadow takes Tails and Knuckles to safety, and it's up to Sonic to beat Aeon. I've gotta say, if there's one thing these games do really well,
Wait, this video, it's yours? Yeah, this was me back in 2017. The origins.
it's the sprite animations. I haven't brought it up, or even the freaking poking
I
fun
thought
at
this
it.
song was made for this series as a kid.
Dude, yeah. Then you
I
find
just
from an
didn't-
alchemist, freaking the mind
I was-
exploded.
I was just not watching shit when I first played this.
You weren't locked in.
I think I was too young to understand most of the things like when playing this game because I didn't really know how the fights like worked. Like RPG was too big for my brain to comprehend at the time.
Yeah.
And I didn't know like I thought Final Fantasy Sonic was just I don't think I ever like put two and two together in my brain. But yeah.
So said the one friend that doesn't like anything type.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, no, I'm preaching the spray animations. Listen, it's on the up from here.
Good. The animations are pretty well done in these last episodes.
They're pretty well done in these last episodes.
Shut up, bro. Let me cook.
He likes something.
Dude, let me.
Last episode.
I'm a lover, bro.
He's been out pretty long. Is he gonna be alright?
Well, if we know one thing, that sure knocked some sense into him.
Snowy, this isn't a laughing matter. What if I actually hurt him?
Twig, this is a
Sorry.
YouTube video. We can't just kill him off yet when we're one game away from finishing.
What? Wallace, how old is this video?
2017.
And you were doing the Vine, like the
Oh
sound
no,
effect
I did that just now.
Alright.
I just did that just now.
Oh,
That was soundburst.
sorry. I'm stupid. Lol.
I'm a little silly.
I'm silly.
YouTube.
So here we are, the final episode of the series.
Yes.
Wow, that's all I can say. Just Wow. But first, some quick backstory.
Yeah, this is cool.
This game came out 2 years after episode 5, and after the long wait, it sure delivers. They somehow tie together the mess of this story to where it actually all makes sense, which really caught me off guard. They even have full-out voice acting and not just Sonic's grunts.
Tails,
Knuckles, are you guys all right?
At this rate, they
won't make it. Why do I keep making it loud?
It was
I have
funny
one
at the
joke.
time. It was funny at the time, man.
I mean, yeah, I'm
It was
allowed
the
to
meta,
kiss
bro.
Sonic too.
This was the meta.
I'm being my own biggest hater.
Story of triumph. It's so good. I love this game. It's so done. This is the first time I've done something like
Wait, your voice. Wait, were you the one that voices Sonic in this?
this, but
Who?
Oh no. Were you? No, you voiced like Aeon. What am I?
Oh, no, it's coming up, they said.
please
It's coming up. It's there.
play the
Oh,
game
wait,
first.
maybe that is them?
No, they haven't confirmed it
You
yet.
need to play it yourself since
Shadow God.
I'm confirming it right now.
The two getting
it's a
molly
really good game.
Molly
You just need to
Yeah, no, I voiced Aeon. I was thinking that. I was like, wait, that makes more
Wallace,
sense.
They'll only
Wallace, is it the Snowy video?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, dude! I remember watching this video around the time it came out, and I didn't know it was you until a while later. Like I remember someone was like, "Oh yeah, no, Wallace is Snowy." I'm like, that name sounds so freaking familiar. And then I looked at the thumbnail, I'm like, that was him. That was you. My God.
Dude, we were cooking at the time, and then I went
You
oopsie
were
for a
locked
while,
in.
but we're back. We're back. We out here. TF2 game fun. Yeah, that was my shtick.
You were back to the worst possible outcome, Sonic the Hedgehog.
What can I say? Old habits die hard. I relapsed.
only take you about like 15 minutes to
Yep.
beat, so what are you waiting for? Even if you played it big climactic
Yeah, okay.
from Aeon and base. Shadow escorts them to safety, and now Sonic must fight Aeon. Now, this battle. This battle. This is an amazing step up from the past games. There are
This is
actually so many
incredible.
options than before where it was just
Have
a
y'all
single
already
attack.
played the game?
No,
No.
we're gonna play it after this.
No. Right.
Oh, so you're watching the video first, and then you're gonna
Yeah, then we're gonna
Play the game.
run wild.
Yeah, it's a little refresher.
You gotta focus on yourself first.
Smash.
What can I say? We're going back. I gotta offer something special. It's the only time I can do something like this.
Magic. You've got items.
It's the only time you can stream on YouTube because any other time you get friggin' banned by what's the new CEO? Because I keep wanting to say Susan, then I realize, oh wait, no, she's dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
I remember when I was doing my Final Fantasy Sonic X video, I asked you explicitly if I could steal your title thumb.
I said go for it. I said you can cook. I approved of Wallace.
And I
focusing on
did.
Previous video. Listen,
I
just
didn't-
you gotta
I
get
didn't know
stuff
you
to load
made
more
a Sonic
time,
Final-
so people have more time to donate. We're trying to get past the
Oh.
goal. It's a big ask, but I think
Yeah.
even a little more can, description, donate, any amount of money helps. So let's
Special attacks.
lock
Mana, where you
in.
can lower his defense and raise your attack.
I actually have a specific memory as a kid. I had like a Sonic figure, and then like the edge, like the end, like the tip of a sword, like lightsaber type sword from like the dollar store. It was like ripped off. And I just remember like playing with my Sonic toy and like using that sword and being like, oh, it's Final Fantasy Sonic X, and like whacking my
Oh,
other toys with it and
yeah.
stuff. Dude.
Yeah, no. Dude, oh my gosh. Like I remember whenever Sonic Frontiers dropped and like they did the whole thing with the giant knight sword.
Yeah,
like
we were all just
I
like,
saw the very first thing I thought of, I was like, that is the move from the game. Yeah. Like
That's
I,
the second time
um,
it's come up, actually.
yeah, I think that was like that's one of like the first fan projects I even found. Cause remember it was like one of my old friends was telling me about like this Sonic website that had a bunch of Flash games on it, and like that was the main one he was focusing on. He was like, this is like the greatest game you will ever play. It's the greatest Sonic game anyone has ever come up with.
Oh god.
Yeah, that was like, dude, I was like Danny DeVito in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I was like, oh my gosh, I get it.
yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I never went back to the older ones though, because I was like, this looks boring. Because it was like one Supersonic fight from what I saw. I was like, this looks boring.
It was all set up. It was all
Even
set up.
multiple attacks.
Dude,
I found myself going back to
this
playing
screen
this
too. Yeah, I'd
multiple
always
times
try and like
just to
recreate.
see-
This rewired my brain right here.
The animations,
Yeah.
so you just want to try out everything.
Yeah,
Also, the low bitrate recording so
Dude,
iconic.
I remember when they used like fucking like Ike sword sound effects for like punches and shit. Like that fucking seared its way into my brain
Oh,
wrinkles
it was
for like the
so,
next
it had
decade.
so much punch to it.
It was like, oh my god, this worked so well.
I never recognized like all the sounds that were from Brawl because like I didn't even realize that the sounds like for Sonic were from Brawl. I thought they were just like the actor that he got. Like it just so happened to sound a lot like Jason Griffith.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I thought like the whole "ready when you are" is like linked into my brain. It is stuck. I will always, whenever I hear Jason, I'm like, "You're finished. Don't blink." I'm always thinking of it like those freaking lines from back then.
Dude,
He's
they're
just
just iconic.
Great scripture. Like, man, I don't know.
And this just made my childhood self lose it.
Yeah, this it has so much
Oh my god.
oomph to it.
The sauce.
I'm not done with you yet.
No, why am I
My
fading in the
God.
face of my younger self?
You just got the straight boxing.
Like, imagine.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys were eating it in early
Dude,
2000s.
like a total badass. I remember playing with my little Sonic toys and I was a little squeaker just recreating these moves because they were so. I'm sorry I'm sucking up to this game so much, but from my experience, it's like playing Sonic Boom and then
Had
near
to
the very
cut-
end
dude,
it turns
Lost
into
Hunt-
generations.
Cade.
Look, I don't want to stay on this topic forever, so just play it yourself. You'll understand how awesome it is. Once you defeat Aeon, Sonic goes in with his meme font subtitles to deliver.
Yeah,
the
it's
final
freaking.
blow.
It's the
yeah,
it's an impact font. Impact with the black. Oh
Yeah.
my, with the black outline. So funny.
The cheesiest
Oh my
delivery
God.
and line in this whole episode.
This one's for tails.
Yeah.
Suddenly,
Ouch.
Space comes from
And then he
nowhere,
dies.
is like, oh,
Yeah.
easy, GG, and knocks out Sonic. He says,
Did you really think I was finished with that attack back there? I should kill you right now.
which, I mean, if he just stood there and let his partner get destroyed, it's kind of a dick move. He spares Sonic and lets him keep his items. Are you freaking stupid? This whole time, all you've done is spare people. Boy, they've been giving him more spares than Frisk from Undertale. Like, they're right there.
My
Like,
gosh.
Yeah, this video was like 2017, right?
Yeah, 2017. You never know what's gonna be
Yeah,
said.
you were like moist critical. You're like, this guy's giving him more spares than Frisk from Undertale.
Dad, here, my sword's
I was
right
locked
here. You
into
chase him
that.
down this whole time for his freaking
This
sword,
guy.
and you let him have it. You let him go with it. I'm dark.
Wallace, I hope you don't take offense to this, but you ranting in this part like gives me vibes of the video of the guy talking about the one SpongeBob episode, and he's like, the security system takes control of Squidward's house
Squidward's
and
house.
begins attacking the city. I
love
keep
it.
like thinking about that video in my mind as you keep like yelling in this
I
video.
hate this episode.
Yeah, because you keep like just doing it all in one take. There's no like clear cuts. You're just like, yeah,
I'm
screw
just a
this
hater.
episode. This is where the Squidward yada yada. I can't say that on YouTube.
Yeah.
5 episodes, we finally get to see what Amy is up to, and
Come here. No, don't be alarmed.
wait, what? Okay, I was
Dude, I'd be alarmed too. It's like some dude just standing in a room with me. If I'm like a girl all by herself, and some like tall stranger just like, don't be alarmed. I'm in a trench coat and I have emo hair. I'm like, brother, I get her.
She's a
reaction.
She's a 32-bit platformer girl, and he's a 16-bit RPG. What's gonna happen?
Yeah, can I make it any more obvious?
genuinely shocked about this, because I thought he was long.
Not what I was going for.
About everything that happened past the
They
fight.
really got
So I was
Soma
like, oh,
Cruz.
This man
Soma
reveals himself to be
Cruz.
Soma Cruz. They even break the fourth wall, which, okay, like this
That's
series
so-
hasn't had any memorable jokes for me since most were pretty.
Hater!
Like the channel you're watching. Oh, self-deprecation, guys. It's
Why
my
do I?
favorite.
Oh my
It
gosh.
actually has some pretty solid
Is
characters.
that an old picture of you?
Yeah.
Why the fuck do you look like that?
What do you mean when I look like that? That's how I was
How did-
born. That's so rude.
What a question. Why do you look like
My man said, "Why you come out
Do you
looking
think?
kind
Do
of
you
funny?"
think do you think your mother asked that when you were born? Do you think your mother asked that when you were born?
The fourth wall
Yeah,
break basically
probably.
marks the change in the series. Not just the animations as a whole, but the writing. Sure, it's still super cheesy, like come on, but it's a charming kind of cheese.
What's the
Wow,
joke?
I just spent all that time freaking celebrating a fourth wall break. That's pretty sad. Anyways, we get the backstory that Sama stole
Just
an
be
artifact from
happy.
Cain, this being the sword that Tails finds in the first episode. We learn that once the sword gets combined with certain items, it's a weapon of mass destruction, yada yada. The sword is also a key that will open up the gate of destruction. Wow, this sword's just bad news. We get back to Sonic and the gang, where my favorite character interaction plays out.
Chaos.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
let's take off his shoes.
Don't
touch the shoes.
Got the advanced.
Oh yeah, I love my shoes.
So good. Oh yeah, because the advanced treatment.
Get this joke now. We meet the character Ciel, which, to be honest, I just don't know how to say her name.
Body yada yada yada.
I'm just lost. Anyways, Ciel.
Yada yada yada. I'm bored, Snowy. Get it over with.
The forest, and Sonic takes along Shadow.
This isn't about you, Roger Craigsmith. This is a Jason Griffith video.
With him, while X and Zero train Tails.
Boo!
Sonic finds a Chaos Emerald and decides.
Oh yeah, because Evan plays Jason Griffith in this video, doesn't he?
Oh my god, late to the party.
Oh my
Late
gosh,
to the
that's
party.
right!
Blow on him. Not much else to say about it, except
You get
Shadow
the what?
Was
Hey, huh?
talk, dude, until you get the blow.
That is really
shut
shadow.
up!
Wait, what did he say? What did he say?
And we're introduced to another game. You're pretty much just
The Hawk.
Wait.
Hawk, dude. Until
Oh, Hawk dude. Hawk dude. Hawk dude.
Did Snowy did
writes
Snowy
itself.
predict Hawk Tua? Snowy predicts Hawk Tua?
on him. Not much else
He was
to say
ahead of
about
his
it.
game.
Celebrating Sonic was just the perfect touch.
You can't stop.
Dude, I can't make this up. Romance.
What's next?
Bro.
Link is gonna spit on Sonic's friendship. He's gonna spit on that thing.
Chaos really is.
Boo.
And just like that, that's the last we saw of the series.
Where am I?
You never left.
When will we be done with this
Evan.
stupid game?
Really, Jason? This is a fan game. No, not a game. A series. A love letter to
This
Sonic.
thing sucks.
Your voice of
I love
Sonic.
this though.
Sure.
Why are you making us
No,
sit through this,
wait.
bro?
No, just wait. No, trust me.
Because it's
Gerbil,
peak.
Gerbil.
Because it's
no.
peak.
Don't, just. Gerbil, you're not ready for this punchline here.
Trust me, it gets good.
No, you're not ready for what's about to happen.
Make fun of your voice. Everyone makes fun of it.
Well, I just want to say, when I met Jason, I had this exact moment in mind, and I went, I cannot believe how far we've come.
Everyone, it's the internet. Hell, you had pretty big shoes to fill. But hey, you were part of a lot of people's childhood, including mine, so you aren't just Jason Griffith. You're Sonic, and you can't live that down. And you're also Shadow, but I mean.
Jason, wanna make Sega pay for what they did?
Oh, hell yeah!
Dude, I cannot believe I.
The laugh.
I was gonna say,
bro.
okay, the punchline is incredible, but the laugh Evan delivered here is 1-to-1 his fucking 05 German laugh.
I love the
Evan, can
Animal
you still do
Crossing.
that laugh right now? Still do it?
Of course I can. It's my voice.
Okay, do it.
Okay, do it. You won't.
Do it.
Do
then,
it.
You won't. Yeah.
Dance, monkey! Dance! Bruh, no. Fucking pay
Do the
attention
laugh.
to the video.
Do the roar! Do the roar!
Do the roar!
Do the roar!
Okay, I'm done.
Say
here.
the
Later,
line.
losers.
So whatever happened to the series? To put it simple, it seems like the project is still going, but very slowly. There have been pieces to it every here and there, and different people have been taking the 7th episode and
Oh my gosh, Sarah's art, bro. This is oomphy. Quite. This is
Yep, I remember this.
this is one of your Twitch mods now, right?
She's not like active anymore, but at one point, yes.
It's a small world that's crazy.
into their own hands.
Yeah, I
Back in
know, dude.
2013, It looked like the
I met her
games would
once.
be continued.
Really?
Yeah, in like 2019, I met her like when I went to the UK.
Damn. Was she taller or shorter than you?
Shorter.
I find that hard to believe.
But instead of BlackDevilX,
Okay, you mean
Oh my gosh.
2T7. Yes.
Wallace, you're sitting at a crisp 5'8". Like I would relax.
I'm 5'6".
Oh my
fact, I used to know
Really?
2T7.
Yeah.
Are you fucking? Are you serious?
What's wrong with being 5'6"?
Yeah, aren't I taller than you? I think I met you. I know I met you once. Like, aren't I taller than you?
Bro, you're 5'7". Like,
Wallace,
Yeah.
I'm freaking taller than you,
yeah.
man. Freaking Wallace. I didn't know you were 5'6". I thought you were like 6 foot.
Oh, dude, a man can dream.
No.
Mate, dude, you are like twink height.
Whoa.
That's
You guys-
Nah, dude, did you just come back from Santa's workshop?
Anyways,
I have a question.
Speaker.
Do you guys think anyone
Dude,
in
you can't
chat
do that
asked-
to him. That's rough. That was insane. Anyways. Fucking Wallace.
After they spoke with Black Devil, they all agreed that Black Devil should continue making it on his own. The last update on the game was in 2013. However, he's still semi-alive.
Well, it just so happens that your friend here.
You
is
should
only
make more
mostly
videos like this.
Dead. There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead.
please open his mouth.
Being a host of the Chaos Control Center podcast on Sega Radio, but it's only had 3 episodes, and the last episode was June of 2016. In the end, I don't know what's gonna happen to this series. I'd like to say that a fan of this series actually made a
This was so unnecessarily rude of me. I'm so
sequel
sorry.
Recently, by recently, I mean like
whole
December of
thing.
2016. I'm gonna be straight up here. It's not really good, but that's not the
Dude,
Oh,
that was
man.
rude.
Damn,
I'm sorry.
bro.
I'm so sorry.
You know, the guy who Wallace is talking about, the guy who made that, he actually had because of this video, he had a massive mental breakdown in public, and he started throwing shit and like attacking people and stuff. So it's
Kicked out of his
interesting,
college,
yeah.
had a job lined up
Yeah.
at NASA.
Yeah.
Gone now, man, and it's all your fault.
Exactly. Yeah, he was kicked out of his college. His family disowned him. It was like
And
Me
that
when I
guy
spread
was
misinformation.
named Gabe Newell.
What do you mean misinformation?
Gaben.
How
Someone
the
has
series
to say it.
inspired fans to take action and carry the series
Don't be sorry, Rob. I actually banned him from the Discord server over this. Seriously.
Oh my
That's
god.
crazy. Wait, what? Michael
Wait, what
Wallace.
do you mean? Like he was banned for doing so? Like he was banned for being like an ass, or what?
I don't know, dude. Dude cooked so badly that they banned him from the server.
Wait, we're talking about the guy who made that, like the remake, right? Like the guy
Yeah,
that
the
was just in
game.
the
No,
video
see,
just now.
after BDX died, he IM'd me begging to get unbanned. That's crazy.
That's huge. You should have unbanned him. Yeah.
No.
Sure, the series as a whole.
Get that ass banned.
All that great.
Wait,
It's
wait,
really nice
He was banned for being an absolute ass towards BDX. Damn, that's
just to
crazy,
see
bro.
How fans are carrying on
And he was making stuff like that, bro. Come on. You know what? I have no regrets now.
the legacy of this game
Fuck that guy.
for the next generation. To wrap it all up,
No
will we
jobs.
see more of this series? I don't think so. So the irony of this part in the video is after a few days, when I finished recording all my lines, BlackDevilX himself released previews for the next game. Full out just on his YouTube channel, just parts of the game. And the odds of that, first of all. So I thought, hey, why not take the chance and ask him just out on a limb, hey, could I interview you for a video that I'm doing about your games? And for some stupid reason, he said yes. So I mean,
He said no.
At the end of the day, it's all about creativity. To inspire people to, you know, spark an interest in anything, really, whether it's anime or.
Oh my god, the Mega Man Zero
Sonic
characters.
Or Final Fantasy. If I'm able to, you know, to inspire people to do things, absolutely, it's not weird. You know, that's what I started for. I started my Flash because I was inspired by another Flash. I was inspired by both good and bad. Like I saw a couple good Flashes, like man, I really want to try that.
This is really touching. I'm just looking at my artwork and I'm trying not to cringe at myself. But I love this,
for a
man.
Flash game using sprites, other than maybe Super Smash Flash, these are the most iconic games of its time. However, Super Smash Flash isn't all that good either, and that's what a lot
Why
of
am I
games
such
have
a hater?
Jesus
Dude,
Christ.
what are you talking
Jesus
about?
Flash
Christ.
games are just
Well, do you see the sequel? The sequel was a banger. If you play the original, it's like, it's fine, but like,
I mean,
I don't
you're
know
not
why I'm
wrong.
just like,
Do y'all remember
all
right
these
clicking and
strays.
I remember like right clicking and skip scanning the target practice every time.
100%,
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah.
It's a thing of the past. There are much better
Hey,
fan
Peter.
games to play. Heck, most of the games I covered in my fan games video were better than this. But the series is still
Brother.
And for this reason,
Why are you such an asshole?
Generation Sonic game.
He's so blunt.
You're a real dick,
He's
dude.
so
You're a real dick.
bro.
This far in the video,
He is so blunt. His autism is showing hard.
Brother.
Yeah, dude, yours isn't
Considering the amount of time I put into this video, I'd love it if you subscribe. Or
Consider the amount of time I put into this video, like screaming and yelling at the creator on people who make fan games and
Yeah,
stuff. I mean,
look, Snowy. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not very good.
It's bad. It's bad. Okay.
Nah, Snowy better than current content. Sorry, bro.
What's Snowy?
Wait,
Who's Snowy?
that's like a backhanded compliment.
Dude, I'm falling my knees.
You were
after that
better
one.
before.
This was prime Wallace Prower. This was prime creative.
This was your peak. Yeah, that's it.
I cannot do that any longer.
See you next video.
Beautiful.
I can't play this song because it's copyrighted. But it's iconic. Okay. Oh wow.
Don't do it. Prioritize the bag.
Wallace,
Prioritize
this was the era of YouTube when, as long as the song snippet was below 10 seconds, it probably wouldn't get claimed.
Yeah, we're streaming now, and I feel like with this Final Fantasy
It's
Song X
over.
opening, I just don't want the stream to get nay-nayed. That's my big worry here.
Yep. Good call.
Yeah, so we're gonna. You play Sonic Galactic? I have not. At some point, I will though. Okay, well, regardless, got the little history lesson out of the way. Little history. Now it's time we actually start knocking out these games here. So,
all right.
You playing all of them?
I'm playing all of them.
Yes, sir.
We're doing
All
this.
of them in one sitting.
We're doing
yeah,
this.
it won't take
We're
too
going.
long. I don't think. I think it'll maybe take like a couple hours at most. So we're
It's doable
game-
in one sitting.
That's the game capture. I'm going to get the browser.
That shadow sprite I've seen everywhere back in the day.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and then you could like move around, make like your little
You
character.
can put him. You can put him in the like DVZ power up thing. That's so funny,
dude. Yeah, now we're talking. Now that's
Kirby?
Games are not too far off into the future now. Special thanks to Xanadu32, the creator and inventor of video games.
This is where Sonic Forces got the customization from.
that's what I'm saying. Just a little guy. He's going strong.
What's his
Just
name?
a little fella. Just a little fella.
Just a
Little
fella.
freaking fella.
And hey,
Just a little
if you got
hacky
this
fella.
far in the stream, make sure if you can donate. Links in the description or in the top chat, not top chat, in the stream chat. You should be able to see it there. If you can, please do so. I was just like, we just watched the old video. Now we're playing through. That was like to, get us started, get us warmed up to actually playing these games again. So, let's go. Play intro. We have to.
Oh, jeez.
Oh yeah, who wants the voice? We can take turns here.
I call dibs on Sonic.
Okay.
Oh, motherfucker! Like you motherfucker at the playground. He's like, I'm the main character. I'm the main character.
I want to be Sonic.
I get to be Sonic today.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
full
that's
copyright
right.
music, dude. We'll see how far we can get into this without getting
I'll
nay-nay.
do Shadow for a little bit.
I'll
but
be Soma.
my quote hurts.
Yeah. God damn it!
So
I'm not
quiet.
gonna make it. I can't let Kane get this sword. I have to do something for the sake of the world. He not use the sword to open the gate. I have to hide this.
Who's Kane?
Citizen Kane, obviously.
Oh, okay.
From the Digital Circus.
Peter McCain.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what? Hold on. What the?
Uh-oh.
There you go. There you go. Sorry, I was hiding my cursor here. I hope it falls into the right hands.
Oh.
Do your worst. Curse you, Kane.
Yes, you ready to block the push!
I wonder what that is. Oh, sorry. I read it.
Everybody too
You
scared
what?
to be Tails. Nut up.
Yeah. Who's doing Tails?
Evan, I think you.
I'll do
Evan, I think you should be
Tails.
Tails.
All right.
Why should I
Is this
be
copyright?
Tails.
What he's gonna say?
Is this copyright?
I don't know. We're gonna pray that it isn't.
There's Soma dead.
You know, just to be safe, I'm gonna mute it on the
Wait,
stream here.
why would I be Tails? Is what he would say.
Who?
Because you didn't
Please,
call someone
You,
Sir,
bitch!
before continuing.
Who
so
fucking
many,
decided that it's my fault that Tails didn't have a voice? What the fuck?
so many people
No,
have
me.
complained
My
about
bad.
the endless clicking going on in movies, so I decided to change it up. You can move forward through the text by either clicking the arrow or pressing enter. Please note
No,
that
this
the
is how you
battle
get
is
audience
not-
retention up.
It's not full of interactive tact. So please note that
Boring,
the battle is not
boring.
full interactive. Only the commands suitable to the situation will work. So without further ado, enjoy Final Fantasy Sonic. Not even the X at this point. New beginnings. Click the arrow to proceed. Okay. Let's go.
Let's go.
Sonic, a new adventure. Come on, X-Pool.
Well, someone called Sonic.
Who called
I'm,
Sonic?
gotta
I'm,
say all
trying
the
to, I'm
Z's.
trying to do the snoring sound, but it's not letting me do it. What the fuck?
Your mouth? Okay.
Oh.
Dude, all that cake for what?
All that cake for what?
Sonic, wake up!
So Evan's Amy, okay.
Knuckles is looking for you! I'm already yelling. I can't yell louder.
All right, I'm up. What do you want?
Hey, Chaos, Knuckles is looking for you. He says it's super important. He's over at Tails.
I'm on my way.
I love that he's over at Tails, like he's a player.
I said I'm on my way, Wallace.
I'm just thinking of that clip.
I'm on my way, Wallace.
I'm just thinking of that
I'm on
clip
my
from like
way.
the
I
that
can't
like
say that on
nanny
stream.
show, like that British nanny show. She's like, "There's a crisis. I'm on my way."
He's at Tails.
I'm on my way. Hey, Shadow, what's up?
Sonic, I won't let you pass without a fight.
Without a kiss.
That's
Hey,
what
kiss me, why don't you?
I don't know. I kind of want to
Oh,
defend
this song.
myself here. He's a little scary. Oh, but I can't. I have to fight him.
The illusion of choice.
You do have more health, you got this.
Press the button!
Sorry, I'm just
Are you
gonna-
nervous, buddy?
My finger is on the button.
When the Parkinson's hit.
I'm gonna attack.
Wait,
Okay,
you
yeah,
chose
here.
what Shadow
Well,
did?
No,
Oh,
Shadow,
yeah.
Shadow just does it
No.
himself. I'm gonna.
Wow, Shadow, you're so self-efficient.
That's
Thanks.
crazy.
Hey man, I just wanted to thank you for waiting your turn. You know, this fight is really nice.
I'm just figuring. No, I gotta figure out what the buttons do too. No worries, man.
Special.
Defense break.
Oh, what are we feeling today, fellas? We feeling a power blast or a defense break?
Honestly, a power blast.
Not
man.
sure, but give me 1 second. Evan, can you take over until I come back? As Sonic.
I'm honored.
Yeah,
Thank you.
thanks, bud.
Hey, Gerbil. Oh, Gerbil's not here. Hey, Jackie, can you take over for me taking over for X-Pool?
So I'm Amy now? Gotcha. I got this.
Damn you,
No, I'm
Sonic!
just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay.
I'll get you for this.
Dude, he's ready.
What? I mean, you just tried to get me, and then you couldn't,
Well, like
you
later.
couldn't get me.
Oh, you can see the line shooks.
Time is
But now I'm
linear. There'll
tired.
be another shot.
What do you want, Knuckles?
Who's Knuckles?
Well, that's really interesting, Knuckles.
I could be Knuckles.
That's really
Go
awesome.
for it.
Go for it, you're Knuckles.
Jill said he has something to show us.
Look at this!
Oh my god, that was you. Okay.
Look at this sword. From the looks of it, you can tell it's not something you can just buy.
Really?
Why don't you hang on to it, Sonic?
Tails is on the radio.
It stabbed me! I think it's... What?
Dude just stuck it in his pocket.
Sonic, all grudges aside, Amy is missing.
Ah, finally.
I
Boys
tried
night.
to defend her, but they were too powerful.
What? Damn it, let's go!
That's one of the guys who were there.
Wait, why were you with Amy? Who are you? Why are you here?
Who's Moikin?
Did you sleep with my wife?
I got this. I got this. I got this character.
Oh,
I don't think he
Oh,
says
you
anything.
crushed that.
I'll crush the roll.
Oh, it's you.
My being here is of no concern to you.
Damn, Mr. Mysterious. This mysterious music. Oh, attack him. Attack him as well. Get him!
Hey,
Oh my gosh! He got violated!
yo,
low sweep spam, low sweep spam.
Weaklings,
That's pretty canny.
Long live and poorer Kane.
Can't be that important.
Shadow Armor X is gonna whoop your ass.
Dude.
Who's the question mark, please?
How is he? Oh wait, no, it's me like Mega Man Zero. Mega Man go. He suffered serious slash wounds. Hell, survived, but we had to redo his structure. We also found the sword on him. Sword, you say? So he is one of us. He is the one. Well, now is his story. This up to him. Just the rise of darkness.
I just feel like you're not giving the story enough like the respect it deserves, Wallace.
I'm trying to do different voices so they stand out more. To be fair, BDX was a teenager when he made this. It's the starts, bro. It's the origins. We'll let him cook.
He's trying to be a robot.
Yeah, they're robots.
Yeah.
Status report. On the other one? He's fine. Minor injuries and a broken pride. But otherwise, he's okay. Oh, he's waking up.
These voices are growing on me. What the?
Yeah.
Where am I? Who are you? My body! Whoa, wait, it happens this fast?
Yeah, it just comes out of
It's
nowhere.
like episode 1. Like he's like
He's like, nah, screw this.
That man died.
My body, what happened to it? My body's... Oh, you're the one that took Amy. Give her back! How do I know that?
I don't want to. Calm down. I'm not the one you're looking for. This is Elysium. We bought you and the other one when we saw you dying. The one you're looking for is a man named Kane. Him and his group must have been after the sword you found. Your friend is training. You want to try out your new body. What will you say? What
will you say, Evan?
No way! Well, what even happens if you say no way? I'm just curious now.
Whatever.
I'm gonna go my own way.
If you want to find Kane, you will need to find a way around. Nobody knows this land better, so we'll help you out.
But I said I was gonna do my own thing.
Oh, hold on. Let me see here. Aeon says, would it be possible for me and Chris to join this call? Yeah, I think so. Would it be possible to, arrange that, Evan?
The particular server we're in right now is a private one, and
you can invite people as a guest, like so they only have access to like one group chat, and then like when they leave, they leave.
Right.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, just creating a new role.
It's like a new role, but it's like a built-in Discord feature where like you can create an invite link to a specific voice chat and just set it as like it's inviting a guest, so they only have access to that.
Mm-hmm.
Is it under the voice chat itself settings?
Let me check. It's been a minute, but
It's either that or you could send the event.
If you go to
We'll
either an
figure it
event
out.
or yeah,
we'll make it work. Love all the Sonic content.
It's like call event guess.
You can right click the voice chat and then click invite people.
How about in the meantime?
And then on
as
the
this
link-
gets figured out, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna mute myself real quick. No,
Okay.
let's keep it on the chat here. All right, we'll go back to the main screen for a little bit, and then we will we'll get back to this hopefully with both of those folks in the call here. We're gonna just we're gonna keep letting this song play out, you know. But yeah, so far, you know, at the start here, I'm actually gonna. Oh man, I feel like having the drop shadow on this screen feels so like weird. But yeah, while we get that worked out, let's chat a little bit, you know, talk a little bit. Hey, Wallace, first time chatter. I've been watching your videos several times for quite some time. Hey, well, thank you, Jane Diamond Knight. I'm glad you could be here. Just heading out to BX's house to use his PC to join us. Dang. All right, got you. Well, thank you guys for wanting to come through and hang out. This will be lovely. It's actually really funny. I'll say timing-wise, you know, it's a little disheartening. Oh yeah, also, I'm thinking Aeon to get a hold of, okay. I think I might actually, do I have you on Discord? If not, I know I have you, funnily enough, on Steam. So I can send this your way. Oh wait, well actually, I can just add you on Discord here. I know I have you on Steam from back in the day. I'm gonna send you this invite here. But a funny thing, I was gonna say this till the end. I think what was so surreal about, like, also having this background music on top of this is gonna kind of make the mood weird here. It's so funny. I was actually thinking of revisiting Final Fantasy Sonic X for a Sn0wy video, not Sn0wy video, for a wallaceprower video this year. And I was like, oh, I want to get in contact. Because I was like, I had the old interview. I was like, oh, I should, like, you know, work this out and get in contact with BlackDevilX about this. And then a few days later, you know, his passing. So it was just like, so caught me off guard seeing that. So it's kind of like, I still at some point want to, you know, do another Final Fantasy Sonic X video, kind of revisit it and do it justice. But it definitely, the assignment now has gotten a lot bigger, and now I want to do, you know, BDX justice in general. So yeah, it's a crazy thing, honestly, but I am happy that we get to relive this experience and go through these games again. So looks like Aeon is here, so I will enter back into the call.
Sorry about that when it comes to
Alrighty, why don't you give a little introduction for yourself, Aeon?
Yeah, so I am Aeon the Hedgehog, as many people know me online. I am the creator of that green apple Haichu that you see all throughout Final Fantasy Sonic X.
That was you!
3, 4, 5, and 6. I also helped Rob with a bit of the storytelling.
Hell yeah.
I feel like my childhood me is like giggling right now. Oh my god.
Yeah, I gotta say, this is fucking awesome, dude.
I will say I'm glad you guys included me. Thanks for having me here.
Yeah, of course.
Awesome.
We know what character you are.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Bass.
Yeah, he.
Oh God.
I think he should take over as Tails. You know, that would make sense. To me.
I'm not voicing Tails.
She could rock Tails, bro, honestly. All right, let's see here.
Who's voicing Tails?
We'll get back into
I don't
this
know.
here. And then also, you know, Chris can.
I want to voice. No, I'll
join
voice
as
Tails.
well whenever.
I don't know who's voicing Tails. All I know is it's my
I've
fault.
been Tails, and
I'll
I will
voice
happily
Tails.
continue.
Oh,
my
your voice is
venture.
Tails.
Yeah. Right, X and Zero have joined the party. They will help you get to Kane, but since you're so fast, can they possibly catch up?
Hell no.
Let's go. Go get Shadow. First, we must go through Hyrule. I love his voice. It's just changed so many times for me.
Sigh.
Love his
They're
music. Love Gangnam
sleeping.
Style.
I
love
thought they
Gentleman.
died.
Very insightful, Sonic.
Amy.
Those sleeping sprites. Oh.
She's reaching out to you, bro. Sonic, go catch her.
My wife died.
I should have been there.
My wife, she is so special.
We'll
She's so
find
awesome.
you,
My wife
Kane.
Tails.
And when I do, you will pay.
I love that it's like it's all like sprites, and then you can use like the vector moon.
Yeah.
It's awesome. I love this.
Hyrule is just
Who's
beyond
Zero?
this forest.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah,
absolutely how Shadow sleeps in real life.
Them boys was slowing down for X and Zero. We know that.
You must not escape with that disc. Find him and bring him back to Lord Kane.
Please.
Yes, master.
Oh my god, I just noticed that Shadow's sprites changed to the show-off voice sprites for that run.
Let's go.
I fucking hate that character.
I'm gonna do my best, like, Confederate droid for Mecha Sonic.
Oh, the aim in here? The aim? Yes! Oh my gosh. The MSN. The Yahoo. Oh. Envision free. Oh, yeah, because of the Super Smash All-Stars.
I mean, I guess this will show my age, but like, I get Messenger and Yahoo, but I'm sorry, I have no clue what an aim is.
AOL Instant Messenger. That was how Rob and I kept up back in the day.
Bro, that character's giving me PTSD.
Which one?
Gate, the
Mega Man
one
one?
that was talking to
The worst
Mega
Mega Man
X6.
X villain ever.
Yes, thank you.
It's damn hooligans.
Fuck, Mega Man X6 is something.
That was the worst. That was almost as bad as X7.
Speedrun.
Are you gonna make this every time?
Speedrun. Whenever it's here, I have to.
Now I want him to. Damn.
Nah, I'd rather play X7 over X6. Absolutely.
X5, X6. Because X7 never got like a proper release, no?
Yeah, it's in the Legacy collection.
Yeah, it's in the Legacy collection.
The Legacy.
And that one can be fun.
I still won't touch it.
Wait, so there's like a playable build of episode 7? Oh, we're talking Mega Man
no,
now.
We're talking Mega Man.
Yeah, I was like so confused for a second.
Yeah, episode 7, all that exists is what we saw in Rob's previews on his YouTube channel.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm making Karen the Hedgehog with a big ass sword. This takes a lot of
God, that does almost look like a Karen haircut.
Dude, oh, and he's got like the
Excuse me,
silky
Kate, I want to see your manager.
Pull up. All right, let's go. The intro. Damn, I really need a better preloader. LOL. Anyone who wants to help, let me know. And then you saw this as a calling. You're like, I will help you cook. All right, let's see. Dude, that is fast. Whoa!
Call Link.
is going.
Call Link. Link shouldn't talk, right?
She's a runner. She's a track star.
Link does talk, just not in the game.
Damn it! If we keep on like this, he is bound to catch us. Link, go back to Hyrule and wait for me there. No use both of us getting caught. Will you be alright? Yes. I'll hold him off as much as I can.
Dude,
Here he
the
comes.
speedrunning strategy using.
Damn
that they
it! He
speed.
caught up! I have to lose him in the forest.
Ooh, yo!
Yeah, let's go.
What?
This goes
He is
hard.
caught up?
I understand that.
Final Fantasy.
Yeah, we
Sonic
see the fifth.
Adventure through Hyrule.
Yeah, we see the fit, man.
Just a reminder, you can press for yeah. And for Squeaky's own production and their comic, I have changed the name to Final Fantasy Sonic
so
X.
that's why it changed.
Yep,
Interesting.
that's the story, and that's actually how BlackDevilX and I met. The guy, Squeaky's own productions, his name is Squeaks. David in real life, I knew him for many years. He got into I wouldn't say a spat with Rob, but they definitely had a discussion after the first episode came out, and I went and talked to Rob about it, and then I was like, "Hey, would you like to add an OC to your series?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" And boom, that's the whole story.
Ended up being the hardest OC of a generation. Crazy.
Facts.
Crazy.
Alrighty.
Enough running away. Start talking. Who are you?
Oh, my bad. Make the screen bigger.
It's as big as it is.
No, I'm talking about on my side.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. I was sent to spawn on Kane's group and to report any information on the Gate of Destruction and the legendary sword. It seems they interact with each other somehow. The legend says, "He who holds the sword of destiny shall have control over the ultimate evil. Let Stone of Chaos guide your way into the gate where the ultimate evil will lay dormant." All I know is that if we have the Stone of Chaos, then we will find the Gate of Destruction.
Hey Wallace, I think the text for like the game is cut off on the stream.
The text for what? Oh, the bottom just has scene, select extras and credits.
Yeah.
No, the footage itself is cut off, like the actual text box.
Is
Wait,
it?
no, what? No, sorry, my
screen?
player's broken. My player's broken, not your fault.
Oh,
Sorry.
silly
My fault.
goober.
My fault.
Everyone
Sorry.
point and laugh. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
What the hell?
Can't say that.
Oh no, he's giant. We can't win. Let's give up. Damn it. I thought.
Roger, roger. Target eliminated. 4 unidentified sources. Eliminate all threats to Kane. Roger. It seems this thing is out to destroy us. Alright, if it's a fight it wants, then it's a fight that Clanker gets.
Oh.
We're using slurs now? Alright.
X, go help Sephiroth. We got this battle. I don't know how to freaking pronounce it.
Sephiroth.
Alright, call if you need anything.
Get ready, guys. Oh, Jesus.
Sonic, clear your throat, man.
Alright. I'm gonna use magic. I'm gonna use the magic of love.
Armor break.
I think it's called armor break, not love.
It can be whatever
That
I
did a
want it
lot.
to be.
Like 97 minutes.
Chaotic break. Break it down. Oh. Dang. Got the magic here. Zed flare, you know.
Yeah, don't say it like that.
He's in attack mode. That's not good. Damn!
What's his problem?
Don't cross this red line. You die.
Overdrive. Let's do this!
Oh my god.
What if they just said, metal, no meddling, and then he just like died? I feel like it's a pacifist route, you know?
Oh, it was you who is causing all this distraught to Master Kane. And you must be the ones that beat my creation.
Yeah, and we'll do it again, too. Damn it, I can barely move.
Look at you. You barely have enough strength to stand, let alone fight another battle. In due time, my friend, you will battle. I want you to be at your best. As for now, farewell.
It sounds like someone who's scared, but okay. Coward! Oh, wow, I was thinking the same thing.
He's shaking his little boots.
Yo.
Oh, shit, we got Chaos Emeralds? Damn, why did we
Dude.
use them?
Random ass chaos emeralds.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Enemy info. Big ass robot.
Big ass robot with crazy defense.
Poor ass bastard.
Next time, run away. Listen, no, we took him. We're chilling. You got
We can
Flash
take 'em.
Thunder. Special X and Zero Overdrive must have Shock Breaker equipped to use. Use every 6 turns. I can't count that high, man. How do you expect me to...
Twinkly background.
Yeah, I was just about to say the background is it's so iconic for its time. Just the the pixelated like Hyrule, and then it's the like kind of cover like they're probably like covering something up here. I love it. I love this.
I see you made it out the battle alive. Damn, you look beat up. It must have been tough.
This is true classic right here.
Let me heal your wounds.
You know, that would have been really helpful while we were fighting.
Yeah.
Thanks. Now, what's this about the Stone of Chaos?
Yeah, to find the Stone of Chaos, you must go through Hyrule. Well, this is Hyrule now. You should be able to find what you need in the Temple of Time. But there's just one problem.
I don't have the time.
The Temple of Time keeps the jewel protected. You need possession of the Triforce. And they also need to say the names of the 4 legendary warriors. I only know one of the names. Remember, Tidus?
Tipidus?
You should be able to find some clues around Hyrule Castle. Also, find the one called Link. He should be a major help. Consider he has the Triforce. Good luck to you.
What are these background sounds? What was that? For like a second, it sounded like he was like eating something, and he was like, Sorry, I interrupted there. You said good luck.
Oh no, I finished.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Be filled with luck and adventure.
Alrighty.
It's like the Sonic game.
Weird. All right, we'll leave at daybreak. Just called him weird. Damn.
Kind of mean.
He was like being really helpful.
Your mission is to find clues that might lead you to unlocking the. After you find the clues, click here to continue. You must be Link.
You must.
Sorry.
Oh, okay, fine.
I went
fine.
autopilot. I got too much.
You must be Link. Well, nice to meet you, Link.
Strange. Walking, talking rodents.
I can do Link if you want. You already got like 3 motherfuckers.
Yeah. Someone take over Link.
Strange. Walking, talking rodents. What is Ganondorf up to this time? Who are you calling a rodent, you Keebler elf?
That was a slur.
That was targeted.
Calm down, Mickey. I don't like the implications of that. You must be the ones looking for the Stone of Chaos, am I right? Well, you need to have all the legendary warriors in the key, wink.
Wink.
But first, I want to see if you're worthy enough to possess such a power. Let me test your skills.
I'll pass.
Oh.
Whatever, shoot yourself.
You missed the Keebler elf.
But when you're out there getting your ass eaten, don't come crying to me.
Oh, so the fairy just true. Hold on, we gotta.
Oh no!
Oh, we went all the way back.
Just things like that.
Oh.
Well. Nope. Nope.
The gate?
Oh.
No, spoilers.
Sorry.
Just spam enter.
Power rock through.
I'm hitting that.
That's how you do it.
The cookie clicker going crazy.
Hells yeah.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
Great! Let's begin, shall we? Wait, what the fuck? That was something.
It's Jason!
What are you doing here?
Oh,
yo!
Yeah.
Frame
Final
perfect.
insult to injury.
You're pretty good. If you want to, I can help you train a little bit.
That's crazy.
To train a little bit.
Like, what the fuck is Link gonna do? You just got juggled!
I put in his place. No.
No.
Whatever, suit yourself. But when you're out there getting your ass eaten, don't come crying to me.
You just got your ass beat.
Anyways, the door to the Stone of Chaos is in the Temple of Time. Like I said, you need 4 legendary names in the Triforce. I have the Triforce. I hope you have the names.
I don't, but I'm gonna see if I remember. Yeah, Act W.
That's crazy.
This is epic.
I just remember it from the video, honestly.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
If
those
you-
letters actually represented Oron, Cloud, Tidus, and Waka.
Dang.
I don't know in what world Waka is a legendary warrior, but here we are.
Waka Flocka, bro. Come
Waka
on.
Flocka, dude. That debut mixtape.
Wrong Waka.
I mean, he a legend, all right.
Two legends can coexist. If you want the Stone of Chaos, prove your worth to the Guardian.
What's this about a guardian? Guys? Jesus. No one answers me.
Turn up the
What
light.
the hell is that?
Oh no. My bitch wife can't stop choosing between red and white channel.
It's right behind me, isn't it?
Right behind me, isn't it? Yes!
We continued. Let's go.
Extras. The Leaf Forest Zone!
The Leaf Forest
Right! Do you
Zone.
remember this
Oh
website?
Oh my
Yes,
god. Yeah, I
yes.
remember. Yes.
Even I remember this website.
Oh, dude.
Does it open the website?
It's not around anymore, but probably way back when she would have it. But I remember watching 12 Game Champ 21.
Actually became Creators Resource.
Oh, hold on.
Glad I could finally experience Final Fantasy Sonic X for the first time.
Sorry, what were you saying, Aeon?
Deepman's domain actually became the premier spreading site Creators Resource.
I think your microphone might be like not
Yeah, I
picking
don't think
everything
your
up.
mic is picking up. I think it's cutting you out.
Well, damn. I was saying that Deekman's domain became Spriter's resource.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it keeps that would make sense. I kind of miss the aesthetic though, the like little like forest aesthetic of it. Take me back. No bonus scenes this time, man. All right, we're gonna switch now to the third game. Aeon's debut. Be honest, have I been singing it right this whole time, or am I just like
Aeon?
I have.
Yeah.
Who else is here? Not Gerbil. X-Pool is back. All right.
Back to reclaim his role as
shit,
Sonic.
that is Quite. What's up,
Yeah,
Quite?
okay.
Yeah, I haven't talked to you forever.
Oh!
That is
Just now realizing it's quite. That's right. It's the guy who made the video about Ligma in 2018.
Is that like your most recent memory of me?
No, it was like one of the main ones though.
I just made a chair out of Xboxes, and this is my goddamn legacy. I hate it here.
Xbox. That sounds amazing.
It weighs
Anyway,
360
yes, I'm back to
pounds.
reclaim my role. I had to go to the grocery store.
Did you pick me up anything?
I got some Oreo double stuffed golden cookies.
Oh hell yeah!
I bought you some extra fingers so you can use them to press the button.
Oh well. For the introduction, let's go.
Yes, please.
So which episode is this?
Episode 3.
3.
Dang, I missed 2 episodes.
Yeah.
Dude, this widescreen conversion is odd.
Hellblaze animation.
Oh, here they come.
They're coming.
Come on, boys. You're almost there. You're almost all in shot. Oh!
Oh, there we go.
Got that Sonic Frontiers popping going on.
I love
that
the
music.
same Amy pose. It's iconic. Sorry,
I have so many lines as Amy, guys. I don't think I need to take on anyone else.
You're right.
Any other?
Aren't you Shadow?
No, I currently don't have anyone now. So
Wait, who's is quite no
I'm
quite
Shadow.
Shadow? That's right.
Yeah.
There's two of him because he got lonely,
Yeah.
so he made a little
Who-
friend for himself.
Yeah. Who is Shadow? Shadow.
Me.
White.
Oh
Yeah, quite a shadow.
Yeah, perfect.
Zandy.
He just hasn't said anything in like 2 episodes, so.
Final
Yeah.
Fantasy Sonic
And
X.
whoever I was voicing has
Being
been
a
gone.
social again.
This is a game meant to be played with friends here. Experience.
Look at these beautiful.
All right. Oh.
All right,
look, I
guys.
did
Enough
UI.
playing around. Whoa, what's going on with the UI? Enough playing around. What's the big idea? And what's with the glowing light? Whoa! It's the guy from Mario Bros. Z! Whoa!
What the hell?
Oh my god.
What the hell? What have you done with the rest of my friends?
Hide and seek.
Intruder alert. Roger. Intruder alert. Prepare initiating battle mode. Termination sequence activated.
Whoa, were you like the guy who made the Ligma video back in 2018?
No change.
Oh my god.
Termination sequence, attack mode. So it's a fight you want? Okay then, let's go.
Oh.
Put my pretty boy to get sparking, bitch.
Let's go. I got a Glock in my Rari. 17 shot sub 38.
I'm gonna do you like Jake Paul did Mike Tyson. Step up.
I'm gonna do you like
I'm gonna
Chris
lightly
Brown did
tap you and pull
Rihanna.
my punches. You bet.
I'm gonna do you like Chris Brown did Rihanna. Here we
Oh
go.
my god.
Not offended.
I hit the fence and it just one-shotted me.
What did I say? What did I say I was gonna do?
Oh my gosh. When this punch better break his face in.
He's not gonna like this.
That's crazy.
Alright.
He's magic. His magic is
Back in the
cool.
game.
That was
Here we go.
Ouch.
Critical. Oh,
It's
well.
super effective.
What's going on, guys? It's me, Critical. Today we're playing Sonic Final Fantasy.
Still, WTF robots don't have. Oh. I'm sorry. Oh.
Oh, did you go on?
There we go.
Oh.
You invoke the power of the. Chill. Just let. In Super,
invincible.
you're invincible until your turn is over. You can also.
Yep.
Huh?
Sonic, are you alright? You disappeared. Here.
Yeah, I'm fine. I got the stones. Let's get out of here. Sorry, I mean
A single back shot and he's already just on the ground.
Who gave Link devious back shots? Where can I get some? I said, what the, Wallace? You can move on. You can move on.
There we are!
It's the guy.
Who the hell are you? Even though I know exactly who you are.
Oh my god.
Are you? Whoa! Who are you, and why are you bringing the into the mic? It is.
It was a fuck of its time.
This
Fuck of
is
its time.
awesome. This is awesome.
I think this has looped to age like incredibly well.
Not in 2024.
Brave enough to read
If
this
no
one.
one else will say it, I'll do it.
Ass and his lover. Gaon.
Gaon.
Yes. Hey on you blue bitch.
Do you know that by memory?
Who, me? Yes.
Yeah, that's my go. Whatever. What do you want?
Who's
Shut
Bass?
him, yeah. What does it look like? I know you got the Stone of Chaos. Hand it over or we'll just take it by force.
Hey, Bass! Why must I fight you? We are not enemies! I'd like to see you try and take it.
Okay.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? We'll let the Guardian take care of you.
Did you voice Aeon in the original game?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
awesome!
Aeon.
Oh my gosh, that's I knew like they designed it, but I wasn't sure.
Designed it, sprited it, and voiced it.
Oh, that's awesome!
My God,
Oh my god,
man.
you are literally like my childhood card. Sorry.
I remember
Anyway,
getting the Aeon sprite. She was like the golden goose of the Sonic sprite community.
yeah,
Yeah.
that is dope. What are you talking about? I took care of them already.
That was the Guardian of the Stone, not the true Guardian. Ha! He's much tougher than a piece of crap that you faced.
Baguette, the weird guy,
Bass.
says you are saying his name wrong. I was saying it intentionally because that's how they say it in Mega Man 8. Anyway, damn it! Oh yeah, I said the word.
Okay, Roger.
Have fun.
Okay.
Yo, this
Where did they go?
Who's
I've
Mega
got a reading on something huge heading our way. Sonic, what are we going to do?
Your mom. Shadow, get Link some help. X0, go find Bass. And what is it? Ass and his friend Gaon. As for me, I'll handle this.
God, that Gaon joke aged so terribly.
I know, but honestly, it's
Are
it's
you
not
mad?
a 20
What's his
First
good
part
deed?
how it predicted the future.
Are you mad? What, are you just going to take out the Guardian by yourself? I see what you're doing now. Let's go. Leave this to Sonic.
You know, the Gaon joke like gives me vibes of like, oh, sorry. Come out and face me!
I just love this grab Link just dragging his face on the floor.
That's like in character for Fan and Shadow in the mid 2000s.
Yeah.
You must be the true Guardian. All right then, let's go. I'm choking on my Oreo. Fuck. Oh god.
I know you're around here. Come on out. So Kane decided to send you to get this stone.
We've been following from the beginning. We let that rodent keep us. Knew he'd be the one.
Hey, Jan, can you check something on Discord for me?
Yeah.
Do you see the gear in the bottom left if you're on desktop?
Yep.
There should be, like, above that, there should be, like, the little squiggly lines with the cross over it. Like, next to the hang-up button.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure noise suppression is turned off. Because that might be doing you in right now.
What's doing you dirty?
Oh no, that's not good. Alright, let's try this again. We've been following you since the beginning. We let that rodent keep the sword. We knew he'd be the one.
Much better.
That better?
Yeah. That was great. Just like it's great to donate if you haven't had the chance to already. You can in the description and pinned comment here. Donate to BlackDevilX's family. Helps out immensely. Alright, gamers, let us continue. You're still going, Aeon.
Shit, my bad. I clicked out for a sec. That's fine now. Once the Guardian destroys that hedgehog, I'm going to take the stone.
You bastard. I won't let you.
This is the best Mega Man X voice I've ever heard.
Engage battle.
Yeah.
They engage in.
I love how the music doesn't change at all. There's no battle music. It's just a loop of the one song from Sonic Adventure.
Yeah, dude. I think they're in
tears, right?
Hold on. I have not played this episode specifically in years. Does it loop the entire episode?
Not the entire episode, no.
Okay. How about I lose my mind?
Yeah, just wait.
Oh, that's, he could just say no. Oh,
that effect's from MVC 2, so you know it's busted.
Hey,
Distracting, ain't it?
Dude, Overdrive
Absolutely.
is going, having a rave out here. Oh my gosh!
What the? Oh my god.
Just around like cuts of like the bass boost. I love this so much.
We're like On Site by Kanye West.
Dude, it is nostalgic. Alright, Aeon.
Yeah, that's you.
Give it up, X. You can't win like this and you know it. You would have been better off staying with our group.
Your
girls
group
are
was
fighting.
focused on committing acts of evil. Evil! For no reason at all.
Evil!
I am fine helping out Sonic on his journey.
Ha! You and your ideals of creating a perfect, peaceful world. You are delusional. You can't change your past, X.
No, but I can make it better.
Maybe make a better future. I mean,
Whatever. I'll let you go. I suggest you keep a lookout for Kane's henchmen. See you some other time.
losers! Oh my heavens. Bro, chill. My feelings.
Rude. So I guess you're here to take back the stone. Well, I can't let you have...
Dude.
Well, I can't let you have it back. I guess there's only one way out of this. It's time to use the override I was given a couple minutes ago. Oh yeah. Let's go. Sonic Rush Adventure. Was that... What?
Yes, sir. Hanging there, but the file size was getting out of hand. Yeah.
Yeah,
Live and learn should have been used much more often in this series.
But
Yeah.
alas, spray A on the hedgehog. Let's go. Where the name Aeon even come from? I'm curious.
So in 2002, I was in summer school because I really didn't give a fuck about homework, and my summer school teacher for English 11 offered me extra credit. I was ace in the class, but I wanted to go for 100%. So she offered me an extra credit where I'd write a short story, and I decided to do a Sonic Adventure 2 fanfic. And I didn't know what fan fiction was at the time. I just wanted to create a story, and I was like, well, I gotta have a new villain for this. And it started off as a white and green shadow, and then I was like, now let's make this more original. I was like, what hairstyle haven't I seen? And that's where I came up with Aeon. Aeon was actually yeah. But it was actually a combination of Mecha Sonic, Bunny Rabbit, and Kragok from the Archie comic series, as well as Shadow. Everybody thinks Aeon was inspired by Mega Man. Mega Man had nothing to do with it.
You a fellow Archie fan?
Oh, I was a big Archie fan. I had all the comics as a kid.
Yeah,
right up
that's
until,
my go.
right up until issue 50, and then I lost them all when I moved.
I play minigame my weight. Tails was
Yeah, it's tragic.
Yo, what is this? Every time Tails gets...
Oh god, this is terrible. You're gonna love this.
Or touches
This is episode 4, right?
Yeah, episode 4 fills your health.
Okay.
But to start disappear when it's all... I'll figure it out as I go up.
Oh. Yeah, he died.
Oh. I think I know who could play Tails.
Cups of a rose. Okay, hold on. So what do I have to do? Every time Tails gets hit, so do I just move him out the way, or like how do I do that? Touch Aeon to make his health go down. Oh, I have to just like kill you. No, what? What am I doing?
Is this like a tutorial or something?
There's a trick to this. You use your arrow keys to move Tails around first and foremost.
Oh.
And basically tank through the blast, go back to the heal. You can't go outside the border, you die. You have to tank through the blast, go back to the heal, and then go at Aeon.
Oh, sorry.
It's not easy. I think I beat it one time.
Well, I'm locking in.
So even after you load...
so close.
So even after you like load into Flash, you still have to load the game. That is so interesting. It's that big.
Back in the day when internet wasn't nearly as good as it is now.
Right, yeah.
You have to go back to the heal, Wallace.
Stay in the heal.
Stay in the heal. Got you.
Yeah, because I didn't play episode 4. The only ones I played were
Let's go! That is quite a minigame.
What can I say? I'm a real gamer. I should go into speedrun.
I have what to say. Yeah.
Let's go play intro. Yeah, I'm gonna play the intro as long as it doesn't copyright. Oh. Well, I can't now.
I don't think you can. It said compelted instead of completed.
Oh, compelted. Let's go.
Let's go. Loading has been compelted.
That sounds like it hurts. I don't.
Okay, we're gonna pray that we're just gonna like go back and forth. Oh, I'm gonna do.
Yeah, this is copyrighted. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm singing over it. Do. No, the True Tragedy Sonic Part 1. He'll get
Super
over it.
Mario World background.
Can
you disable audio on Flash?
Can't you just turn off the web audio on
I'm
OBS
turning it off
itself?
on my stream. I turn off just the browser audio.
Yeah, I would say you could do that.
I'm only muting it because YouTube streaming, they'll like nay your stream if they have copyright audio. So I know Toei does not play, so I don't want this getting strike down.
I'm using the bathroom real quick. Anybody cover for me?
Yo, get him! Hey, oh, they're gonna have a passionate smooch or not? Never mind.
Wait, they were gonna fuse?
Yeah, Shattuck?
The Shattuck was hinted at, but
Mario
never actually planned. Just like Mario was just in the scene, but we never actually see him in the series.
Dude,
was he supposed to be in it, or is it just like he was just there for fun?
He was just there for fun. There was never any actual plans for Mario stuff.
Oh, okay.
Oh man.
At least none that I knew of.
Wishing for the best stream, dude.
Rob didn't share everything with me.
He even had to have some of his own surprises.
I'm about to say, what's going on? Why is there his old body?
My god!
Oh, the ultimate Flash Sonic! Yeah,
so cool. That's so cool.
So funny. Throwback.
Oh, that's
Website.
so cool.
Dude, my man.
Why did do you
He's
know
Jack
why
the
like he
Flow.
chose to like base this off of Sonic Ultimate Flash or whatever?
Oh, and I think this was actually based off of Sonic Advance 2 or 1. Because both of those were based off the Advance series.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they're all pixelated out like Sonic Team copyrighted at the bottom.
Yeah.
So, like, a big thing about Rob and his whole process for production was he didn't actually watch other people's series or play their games because he didn't want them influencing his work.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so most of what you see is 100% his. All it was, in that brilliant mind of his.
That's dope.
All right.
Yeah, it was one of the most admirable things about him. He just had this thing where he had to be perfect and excellent at everything he did.
I mean, we saw it with episode 6. Man, like, came out swinging.
Episode 6 went through like 3 iterations before he finally released it.
Oh.
And you can ask any of his voice actors, he was interesting to work for because his standards were high.
Oh, I can imagine.
So he was like voice directing them and everything, huh?
Oh yeah, no, he was big on voice direction. Those lines that I voiced in episode 6, I must have voiced them 7 to 10 times before I got it right.
That's actually really awesome that he put that much effort into it.
Yeah.
He really cared about his work and his fans.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
See, we got Big Man here. I feel like he only has like one line in this.
Big
episode.
Weld.
Return the Stone of Chaos. I promise your death will be quick and painless.
Wait, can I try a version if he has another line?
Sure. Go for it.
I can't do that. I need this so I can help my friend. I won't let that you get in my way. So if it's a fight you want...
I didn't know that guy talked. Sorry, guys.
The sword!
Mega
how it just
Buster.
spins for
Then
no
get
reason.
ready.
That's so metal.
Dude,
Wait,
does
no,
it spin like the
that's
Tony Hawk like trick sound effect plays?
Wait, when did he learn that move?
No!
The raw cut.
So, Tails, have you seen Sonic or Shadow? Strange. Perhaps they found Amy.
I hope he's okay! I'm not...
Oh!
Get wrecked.
Damn.
Brother is flabbergasted.
Oh.
You, guardian of the Master Emerald.
Is this where
Hand
they...
it over and I'll only kill the fox.
I'll only kill the small child.
Oh no. From the looks of it, so that attack you just did, he might actually be dead.
He does not care.
He's like, he's like, nah, I don't gaff. I'm looking for my gaff right now.
But I still won't let you have the Master Emerald.
Wait, he would have if...
Fine then. If that's the way you want it, I'll be happy to kill you.
Bring it on! No one touches my emerald.
I'm gonna touch it so much.
Hey,
Oh,
yo!
hey, pause.
Instagram
okay,
reels
I
on
was
this. Jesus.
thinking the exact
All
same
right.
thing.
Quick pause.
Magic.
Eon, more like freak on. Get it? Smash like.
Forget this. Hey, cannon. What the
Whoa.
fuck, Beast?
You, hold on! What?
Beast, I had him. Why did you save him?
I don't know. Perhaps we should tell them a few things before you eliminate them. I suppose you're wondering what happened. You need more exposition, guys. To them, those two hedgehogs... Wait, what? To them... Okay. To them, these two hedgehogs... Oh, it's a continuation of a sentence. I'm confused. Okay.
Yeah.
To them, those two hedgehogs. Well, they've already fallen into our trap. You want to know how to save them?
No. I'll beat you out of you.
You'll beat me out of me? Oh my god!
Out of you.
No, this is PG-13, y'all.
The skull out of you.
Pause.
Aha! Feisty one you are. Okay, if you want to know how to save them, defeat both Aeon and I. Fuck, I panicked. I didn't know how to pronounce it. Did I? Aeon?
You got it.
Okay, Aeon and I.
I'll fight too!
Maybe
survive that. Oh my god.
He walked it off like it was nothing.
Tails is a tank.
Oh my god.
He is. He's
immortal, right?
I'm gonna do magic.
Tails is the only one with his guard down. He does not give a fuck.
You try to put hands on him, it ain't working out.
not even moving. Oh my god.
He just calls like a nothing dog.
This is awesome.
Real quick. Before using your overdrive, try using a different attack.
What? Hold on.
Why is Tails standing in the front?
Because
So what are you saying, Elon?
I said before you use the overdrive, try a different attack. Watch what happens.
Okay.
Most people go straight for the overdrive. They don't see the other thing that happens.
Okay, attack.
There you go. Yeah, attack.
Okay, alright.
That's hilarious.
Let's end this now, shall we?
Bro, Tails just gets memed on.
This actually takes less damage than Knuckles here. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my
Are you
goodness.
sure about that?
Alright, man.
Oh my gosh. Bro.
Looks like Chris is
You
back.
have
He's
died.
heading home.
You're dead.
Well, you know, this happened to my cousin once.
That's the thing.
Okay, I don't know, magic. That's so
That's
funny
not
though.
All the fans do that.
Oh, Tails just goes at like a leisurely jog and then just.
Oh, that's awesome, dude.
Meteor storm.
Meteor storm.
Meteor storm.
You know, to be fair, Tails is tanking a lot better than Knuckles.
Yeah,
So, like,
Knuckles
props to
is
that.
like a glass cannon. It feels like. Overdrive
there's more
options.
challenge.
Pride of the Fox. Oh, it's
Pride of the
one option,
Fox.
wow.
I didn't know it was June.
Very progressive.
Damn.
I can't do it. I'm too weak. I'm sorry, Sonic. I can't help you. Knuckles, forgive me for being so weak. X-Pool.
Yo, X-Pool.
Oh. Hey, don't be scared. This is your moment to shine. Tails, listen to me. You can do it. I know you have
No,
it
you
in
can't.
you. You, Tails, you're gonna fucking die, dude. I'm sorry. You can win. I have
Sorry.
faith in you.
Sonic.
That blue road is probably dead right now, and it's all your fault. You couldn't help him.
Stop it.
It's all your fault. You're a failure.
I said, stop it!
This is awesome.
The Tails tweet out.
Where the fuck did he get rid of those? What?
How it feels to get
He took out the whole that's the whole proton cannon. That's crazy.
You destroyed my armor. I can't believe it.
I can't breathe. What's the all of them like from Grand Theft Auto? I can't walk.
That was so funny. You're killing me.
Sorry.
Whoa.
Listen.
Whoa! Oh no!
Oh no!
Damn you.
I did it.
For now.
Los hicimos. Hooray!
I didn't know I could do the Hadoken. Sorry. You just don't give up, do you? Ha! Persist? Is that spelled correctly? Yeah, I think so. Persistent! I like that! Alright, get ready for round 2, even though we never did round 1.
All right, let's go.
Here we go!
We continue.
Fuck you.
Messed up. Beta testers.
That's
Hey,
so
yo, that's a
loud.
lot of people that play through it. Sick Capcom, special thanks. Dude, crazy. Alrighty. Now we get to the sauce.
Oh, the sauce. Yes, dude. This is where like they had the Naruto opening, the da 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 da
Yeah,
da, right?
Full Metal
Yeah.
Alchemist.
Listen, Wallace,
Oh,
I know it's
FMA, we did-
copyrighted, but can we make an exception this once?
You guys will be able to hear.
Please.
They just won't be able to. We'll have to sing it for them or something.
Okay, I got you, fam. I got you. We should all do it together as a one, as a
Oh,
team.
Lord.
We're like Team Sonic from Sonic Heroes if we were human beings instead of anthropomorphic animals.
It's
Yeah.
super about to run the super copyright, huh?
Yeah, that's why we
Yes,
gotta sing over
sir.
this. Again, it'll have to be muted on the stream, just so the stream doesn't get nay-nayed. But we'll sing it for you, okay?
We got this.
No, do 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 do. Da 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 Side Gangnam Style is my favorite song from 2012.
I love Gangnam
Style. Mario who?
I don't know the song here, so I'm just trying to follow
Me reaching for the like button. It's a different pose.
I would say it's a different pose.
All my friends we're all around here. I'm falling from the sky. I'm looking at who is being thanked. Sigh, Gangnam Style is the best song from 2012.
Wait, he turned into Shadow. What the?
What the hell? What the hell was he turned into static?
That was the foreshadowing.
Damn.
So before we jump into peak here, I do want to take a look at the page here real quickly. See if we've had any donators throughout the stream here. So let me close this real quick out of tab.
Oh wow!
Oh my goodness!
I know, right?
Yeah,
$500 donation. Anonymous.
Damn.
I think I have an idea who that may be. But holy crap. That's massive. Thank you. We also have another $5 from Hyperotics. Rest in peace, BDX. You were a huge part of my childhood. Thank you for your stories. I won't read all the messages here. Well, I mean, I might as well. He says, I'm not going to. I'm like, I will. Anonymous giver, $10. Sending so much love and comfort. Rob's work resonated with me as a young creative navigating the internet, finding much inspiration in projects like Final Fantasy Sonic X. The imagery and passion, or imaginary imagery, and passion he brought to the community is something that continues to stick with me now as an adult. Wishing your family peace and healing. Mav with the 25 USD. Thank you, Mav. That's Oomphy. Sending love and prayers. And another 100 USD anonymous giver. $20. Praying for the family. Cheers to the man who changed my life with his art. It's really touching. And then the last one from today, 250 USD. I'm rounding it up, but 250. Dude. Holy crap. To the man who called me little bro and helped me make me who I am. Rest in peace. Rise in glory from Rolla Jones. Seriously, there's so many donations that are given. Like, thank you everyone watching, people who haven't watched, who've donated. Seriously, this has been amazing to watch unfold. All right, and now are you guys ready to keep on?
Yes,
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Reaching the climactic finale here. I gotta turn on the volume in a second for the game, but it's also playing an instrumental. Okay. Okay, we're out here, and let me turn the browser back on. Now back to where we left off. Ooh, spinning!
Even after all of that, you still refuse to quit, eh? Persistence. I like that. Is that spelled different? I don't know. I can't give back the stone, so get ready for round 2. Because we're actually in round 2 this time.
Alrighty.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, here we are. Yeah. This is what I remember. I didn't play through all of it because I thought it was boring that it was only one fight. I'm pretty sure. I believe.
Wait,
You can lose this one, Wallace. Don't fuck it up.
This is the iconic one for me for sure.
Yeah, okay, gotta use O menu. Okay, we got charge, defense. Yeah. Build that up so it doesn't hurt my tushy. Charge.
Hold on, is that like the voice actor for Sonic in episode 6? Who just did that? Or is it someone else?
Is it? Or is it just
There's definitely a fan actor for sure.
We talked about.
Talking about
The
the
person
voice
who's like doing
Sonic
the
and
run
Episode
Sonic
6.
doing right now. Is that the
No,
same
because-
voice actor as episode 6?
All right. Real quick, Chris is at his desk, so if we want to get him in the call, now's the time.
Yeah.
So,
if you just send another
what's
invite,
his
we'll get him in
Discord
here.
thing?
Give me 1 sec. I'll grab 2 of you into a call together.
Perfect. I need to open my audio mix. I need to turn down my
I'm
desktop
not very good
here
at that.
just so I can.
Because I think I have to send them individual links.
Yeah, don't leave or you'll be
Right.
kicked from the server.
Oh, yeah, then that's right. I can do that then.
Just-
His display name is CD-ROM 1019.
So I don't know if I can hear you well enough to sound that out.
Oh, okay, just...
I'll type it to Evan.
Okay.
Right, yeah.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how to turn down my volume on. Damn. Hold on, I gotta. Let me see.
Hope that helps.
Quick.
Let's see.
Okay, cool. I can turn down to here a little better.
It doesn't really let me search people. It just lets me send a friend request. Like, if that's the exact name, then hopefully they receive it.
All right, let me. Gotta charge my attack. There we go. Now I can maybe guarantee I'll be okay. All right, we're gonna start with a humble oop oop. Okay, we're gonna.
If it doesn't work, Evan, it might just be easiest if you add Aeon, give him the link, and then he gives it to Chris.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
I have Aeon added, but I mean, figure it out here in a second.
I have Aeon added.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
maybe-
so
yeah,
you give him the link, and then Aeon gives Chris the link.
But that... Oh, I just give multiples?
You give him one link, Aeon, make sure you don't click it, and then you pass it on
right,
to
okay,
Chris.
Yeah, just copy and paste it.
Okay, here.
I'm
So
gonna heal
I'll
my
send
face.
2 your way then. Let's see here.
Actually, I can do this real quick.
Thunder this here.
So this is
Boom.
1?
That should work.
Oh. Well. Okay, there's
Here
1.
we go.
And then...
This one lives rent free in my brain, dude. Same.
It's like whenever I'm live, I can't
Oh my
think in
goodness.
There it is.
normal
There it is.
capacity.
There's
You got
Chris.
Yo, Chris.
Hello, Chris.
Welcome.
Man, what a talent! What a pool of talent we have here. Hi, everybody.
I gotta give it a-
Talent's one way to put it.
One of us makes Reddit videos. Like, relax on that.
Well, no, I mean, hey, it's really cool to see you guys doing this, and it's really cool to be among you guys. I mean, I won't like gas anybody up too much, but I mean, like for example, quite. I know I've I know of you through the Noxtaku scene, so it's really cool to have been following like you and some of the content you made when you put out your FFSX video, and the same thing to you, Wallace. Like, I appreciate you guys for doing this.
I mean, this series means a lot to me, man. I'm happy to.
Yeah, it means the world to a lot of us.
Are you kidding me? 99%? Oh my god.
That's the fight curse. So while you're doing this, I'll put this out there. I was just spending the past hour like giving myself remote access to BDX's computer. So in honor of what you guys are doing here, I figured I'd try to help you out by maybe seeing if I could pull some content from his machine and keep the stream going.
Damn.
Oh, really? Like content
yeah.
from like the original games and then also X7?
Yeah, so I can see if I can find pieces of what he got of episode 7 done. What I really hope I can find, I gotta poke around with it. I'm hoping I can find the original episode 6 before you get there, because not everybody's played it.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah, I should be able to make that work on here. I have Ruffle.
If you could possibly send me everything you can about episode 6 and 7, I would appreciate it.
Yeah,
for reasons that you and I both know.
Yeah, tell me about it.
And that's all I'm gonna say.
Right. Let me. So I just got the setup done on his computer, so I literally just logged on to mine. So I'm gonna get this done on my side, and I'm gonna start poking around to see what I can find.
All good.
That's huge, man. Wow.
Okay, Chris, I'm not actually familiar with you. Like, what did you do regarding Final Fantasy Sonic, if you don't mind me asking?
Doing
your job.
That's a fair question. So maybe I should start by saying this. Hi, everybody. I'm CD-ROM1019. I'm the host of Chaos Control Channel, and I'm an amateur Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix randomizer speedrunner. And as far as what role I had in FFSX, I actually didn't have one. I was not one of the OG fans. There are people that date back in the Hellblaze Cafe community farther than I do. But around the release of episode 5, I became kind of a regular at the Hellblaze Cafe with a lot of other swell individuals like Aeon and some other people that may or may not be watching. But where I kind of come in is that I don't know how deep in the weeds I really want to get here, but let's put it this way. Rob had been spending a lot of time in Canada for a while. He was living there.
Mentioned.
And
I met him when he lived in Canada.
One day I kind of just shot him this really offhand comment. I said, "Hey man, listen, if you ever like need a change of scenery and you need some change in your life and you think you need a job somewhere, like hit me up. I can give you a hand." I had just started working for a company in Syracuse called Sutherland Global Services, and they were like one of the few companies in the world that were growing in the midst of the what the heck's
Housing
the word?
Crisis?
No, not the housing crisis, but like
the financial crisis.
Yes, the recession of the mid 2000s. Yeah. Yes, exactly. That recession we had around that time period. Like about a month later, he hits my AIM and he says, "Hey man, that offer's still on the table." I'm like, "Absolutely." So I got him a referral. He got the job, and he was my first roommate when I moved out of my parents' house.
Oh, wow. Chris was Rob's best real life friend.
Okay.
Which makes
the connection
Chris
made
my
online,
brother.
man.
Left, right.
Now, what's
so you were just like a personal friend of Rob's, like while he was working on the games?
I became something like that. I became a very personal friend, what I'm a little more well known for, like heavy air quotes on well known, is that me and Rob started Chaos Control Center together. It was our podcast right? We had on Radio Sega. Yep.
Yeah.
I saw that was your nickname in the Sage server. I just didn't know exactly what that was.
Right, yeah, that's me. And and Wallace, I was trying to remember where your avatar looked so familiar from, and it finally clicked. You were doing Sage last year, weren't you?
I think I was poking around Sage with Sam's stream, Sam Procrastinate's stream. I just tend to kind of crash in. I don't know if I did anything for
I don't think Sam streamed last year.
I usually Evan's stream could have also been where I've poked in.
I don't remember if I was before or I was after, but it was either one of the two. Like we were close together on the schedule for Sage Christmas.
Goodness, I'm trying to remember.
Oh,
all I know is I just
gonna
kicked Sonic's ass here. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Because there's definitely like a point in time, in like the 2020s, where I probably would have done something like that on like streamed that. It's just it's been a while. That part's kind of like a blur to me a little bit.
Nah, totally fair, man. I'll put it this way. So I'm learning
you, though, specifically from with the chaos.
Yeah,
with the podcast.
I'm learning. I'm learning with a couple of other people that were on this stream today that you were Snowy when you were watching the Snowy video. So I finally put that equation together in my head.
Dude, Chris.
Yeah.
Chris, I fangasmed so hard when I found out that Wallace is Snowy.
It's like finding out Spider-Man's Peter Parker.
Right?
What?
Yeah.
Wallace, I don't think you understand, man. That video you did on Final Fantasy Sonic, I watched it constantly.
Dude, well, I was gonna say, honestly, I was saying this earlier on, but I was saying, funnily enough, earlier, like, goodness, maybe December or like November, I was looking back, I'm like wanting to, because even Quiet could back me up on this. We were talking about, for like the New Year stuff I was wanting to work on, and I was talking about, I was even thinking like I kind of wanted to revisit Final Fantasy Sonic X. So now with things happening here, I think, it's a lot bigger of a project if I would properly do a video revisiting it, but it's on my plate. At some point, I really do want to do it justice and just, rob justice with this. So
if there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Yeah, I mean, of course, I want some time to go past because everything is still so fresh, but
oh yeah, believe me, I know.
I would still love to
if anybody
properly
knows,
revisit this.
Chris.
Yeah. And on that note, I need to pee real quick, and if we're gonna be here for a while, I cannot hold it in. So
go.
I do have to dip out in about 15 or so minutes. My fiance's taking me to see Sonic 3.
All right. Well,
that
I will be
said,
super
if
quick.
the stream is still going when I get back, I'd be happy to rejoin.
Hell
All right.
yeah. All right. I'll be super quick here. Be right back. You guys are free to say whatever you want as long as it doesn't ruin my life.
Okay. Wallace actually used to poop his pants when he was a baby. I just got to get that out there.
Unbelievable.
No way. Really?
Yeah. He was quite the pants pooper. We all thought it was stinky, but he didn't grow out of it until he was a little bit older. Can't believe that guy. And also, he also used to make gorillas videos. Can you believe that?
Wow.
I'm just ruining his life right now. He likes gorillas, the Feel Good Inc.
Right.
Yeah. Dude, I am painfully not funny. Oh my gosh. The Crazy Gamer says anything X-Pool can say ruins your life. Yeah, this is true. This is true. You'll see Elon Musk and Connor's stream. I thought that was a joke.
No,
why was Elon Musk in a Connor Eats Pants stream?
It's like very complicated. It's like there's this one guy I think named Adrian that people think is an alt account for Elon Musk, and they're like Twitter is just obsessed with like getting him like to out him as Elon Musk. And honestly, like it seems like he might be Elon Musk. It might be like an alternate account. Well, yeah.
Okay, because I did see that Connor Eats Pants like apparently got banned on Twitter. So
that would make sense. That would make sense, honestly.
Yeah.
Seeing a sequence with the big boss.
Right. Yeah. So like, he sounded a lot like Elon Musk, but we don't know for a fact if it's Elon Musk or not.
Correct. People just think like the accent and the way he talks is just too close to not be him.
Okay. Because I did see the clip, because I thought it was just a random guy pretending to be him for a second. That's why I thought it was a joke. But yeah, I would not be surprised if that is Elon.
I
Booba
just
Dooba
came
moment.
back and I peed for like 30 seconds straight. You guys ever have that? Anyways, let's
Yeah.
continue.
Yeah, don't tell Wallace what we talked about while he was gone.
Yeah.
What about him pooping his pants?
I heard something about Elon. I immediately thought of the Fortnite Friday that just took place.
Yeah, the Fortnite Friday.
All right.
Good. You made it out in one piece.
In what?
I see. Glad you're alright.
I'm back.
Yeah, glad you're all right as well. What about Shadow and Elf Boy? Elf Boy, that's awesome.
Who are you calling Elf Boy?
Oh my god.
You forgot to say rodent. You forgot to say rodent.
You forgot the slur.
Liberal. Who are you calling F? I mean, Sonic is blue.
Does an unintentional flip for sauce reasons. I can respect it.
Aura farming.
Aura farming, bro.
Doing it all last year. That's a little more.
There you are. Good to see you up and about. Thanks a lot, Shadow. What the?
Does Shadow just not talk anymore? Like,
what in the what? Not what in the hell? What in the hell? Did you guys feel that? Whoa! Oh my god!
Oh no! Whoa!
The password is pain.
What's back? We see this again.
Oh my
all
God.
that
All over the place. We see it one more time in Sonic 3.
You said one more. What in Sonic 3?
We see Knuckles getting juggled one more time in Sonic 3.
True.
Oh, it's true. It's true.
Mm-hmm.
You think that was a
you're gonna
reference?
pay for destroying my armor.
Juggled by an edgy character? How could it not be?
I'll kill you right here.
Whoa, pal. Kill's a strong word.
But that's what he does?
This is for kids.
Hell in
What
the
are you
Final
doing?
Fantasy Sonic X universe, we unalive.
Tails, are you alright?
At this point, they're not gonna make it.
Shadow. Oh, you're right, because he does say that in episode 6, you're right. Okay. Shadow, please, take these two someplace safe. I'll handle these two myself.
It's like a Family Guy, like
Handle
jump
us?
to
I
like
don't think
Olive
so.
Garden or something.
Oh, no.
So be up on that
He
part,
just
Mr.
don't
and
say
Mrs.
shit,
Wachowski.
baby. He don't give a damn.
Tails, Knuckles, how could you? I'll never forgive you for this, unless you give me an Olive Garden gift card.
Oh, not the Olive Garden gift card.
Well, when you're there,
You're here. Your family.
good recovery on the
That's
dismount.
vicious.
Olive Garden. Olive
Gotta
Garden.
love that
When you're there,
static
you're
Aeon
family.
head.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hey,
Shadow,
after
why do you
this
like
episode
Latino
came out,
so much?
the first thing I did was go back into my sprite sheet and fix that.
Let's go examine your sprite sheet right now and see if you actually did that or not.
Go for it, I did. I added quill movement, head movement, I did all of it.
Dude, motherfuckers were like, if they got their hands on your sprite sheet, they were like, "Oh my god, it's like owning an NFT in 2012, dude."
For real, from like
No, like literally, like I remember, there was like this fan game.
guarding them damn sprites for a long time.
Yeah, I
because of
remember
Final
like
Fantasy 6 or Final Fantasy Sonic X.
I remember there was like this fan game. I think it was like from like 2017 or something, where someone like stole someone else's like character sprite sheet, and like he put a whole freaking DRM in the game just because he was that petty about it.
Oh
It was
yeah,
like Sonic Gather Battle or something.
Sonic
Yes,
Gather Battle.
Sonic Gather Battle. Yeah.
I gatekeeped those sprites so damn hard. If you couldn't show me good work, I wasn't giving them to you.
Oh, well, that's a...
I've eased up on that.
Didn't keep them long enough, bro. You didn't keep them good enough.
Oh my god, look at the stream! Look at the stream!
Sorry, Queen.
Holy cow, bro.
That's a whole sprite sheet.
Actually, no, that is yeah, that's pretty much everything I had made up to episode 6.
Well, actually, I don't have another one. Well,
Actually,
actually,
hang on, I got something I can send you real quick.
So I know
You're gonna love
there's a
this.
JPEG version of it that you had on like DeviantArt back in the day, and everyone was like, "Ah."
Yeah.
And then I had a
Where are you?
spriter recently plug me a bunch of old sprite sheets for
Hey,
a video
Wallace,
I'm working
real
on in the
quick,
future.
real quick, send me a DM on Discord. I got something to show you. You might like this.
Alrighty, let me. I have to find something good here. Oh yeah, here we go.
Alright, it'll take me just a sec to find them.
Yeah.
Let's see, where the heck? I've got so many drives, it's hard to dig through them all.
I'm gonna turn this off here for a second as we prepare for peak fiction.
Prepare for peak sprites.
I want to get your insight on this actually. For both of you, I feel both you and Chris would have some fun insight on this. Because I know Rob explained it back in the day when I asked him in my interview with him. What was the Smash Bros. Brawl fight about? Like, how did that come to be?
I only vaguely remember that because I remember like just playing a little bit with him. He was just really big at Smash Bros. Brawl at the time. He was just playing it a lot. And he was just trying to organize a tournament for the Hellblaze Cafe. I don't really know if he ever really did. He talked about wanting to do it a lot, but I don't think he ever got it done.
Oh my goodness! I think in the interview, I think he said that it went okay or something like that. It was just
he did end up having the tournament. I actually a few years ago, not even that long ago, I actually got into playing Smash Bros. Ultimate with him, and he was very good at the game. He just wasn't good enough to beat me.
Man,
he was salty about that too because he kept rematching me because he was salty. It's great.
I gotta tell you, it was always really fun to see that out of him because he got inflated a couple times about Super Smash Brothers.
Yes,
so I don't know. Rob had a habit of ruining a lot of games for me. Thankfully, he didn't. I don't think he ruined Super Smash Brothers for me entirely, but like he kind of ruined it for our friends a lot. Like we would play with each other, but they would always kind of just end up losing first, and a lot of times it would just end up to me and him because we were the ones that were just playing a lot, and I still only beat him so many times. I can tell you a couple stories. I can take you back to the week that Cloud released for Smash Brothers 4.
Oh yeah,
because I was trying to learn how to play Cloud because he was a new character, and I just wanted to get used to him. He was not ready for my Cloud, so he didn't know how to read Cloud at the time because he was too new of a character. So I managed to get a few wins off of him with that character.
Squeaked him off him.
So
he had no answer for my Kirby.
All right, let me tell you a funnier story though. So it was one of my other friends who if you were watching the funeral stream today, you saw him reading at the pulpit. He was very close to me. Yeah, we can talk about that later.
Okay.
So my friend QB, we and him were both at the funeral, and QB and I actually celebrate our birthdays one day apart.
Oh my gosh!
And we were roommates for a time. So that was pretty interesting.
Wait! You tell me they were roommates? I'm sorry.
I was roommates with our friend QB, and I was roommates with Rob for several years. But me and QB organized this day where we would gather our friends to play some games because we were celebrating our birthdays, and we told everyone that we wanted to play Smash Brothers with each other. As like maybe we'd organize like a small friends tournament. So Rob comes up kind of a little late to the party, knocks on the door swings open, he's like, all right, y'all, hand over the trophy right now, let's get this done. And this is the best part. We play through the tournament. I don't last very long. Some of my other friends don't last very long. I accepted it and knew that was coming. He gets mollywopped by one of QB's friends.
Mollywopped, my favorite term.
He gets absolutely destroyed by one of our other friends who was a Captain Falcon player. He was just not prepared for it, and he's just kind of like, he's just talking to him after all that, and he's like, "Man, you sure humbled me, brother." It's just, like just a total humbling moment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he got that when he faced me too. He wasn't expecting
when you
it.
brought up Cloud, it made me remember like he probably was freaking elated when they dropped Cloud for like Smash, like the announcement during that direct. Because I didn't realize who that was at first, and then I realized Final Fantasy.
I damn near had a heart attack when they announced Sonic.
I remember him being relatively hyped for both. I wish I was there when it both happened. We were actually having disagreements about whether or not Sora was going to get added to the game. he he was he did not believe. Right, me and him both love Kingdom Hearts. He did not believe Sora had any chance in there, but I wanted to hold out hope for it, and I was following some of the leaks pretty closely. Like months before Sora got announced, I saw the ultimate leak that said like, I work for Square Enix's like music directory. We got contacted by Nintendo asking for licenses for this music, this music, this music, this music, and this music for a quote-unquote virtual event to appear on X day, and then it ended by saying Sora is the next character.
Fantastic.
That's insane.
Fortunately, I remember seeing that exact leak. I did not believe it for a second, and then they announced the date, and I was like, that it's gonna be the freaking Angry Birds. It's not gonna be Sora. It's gonna be the Angry Birds. And then Mario threw the ball of fire. I'm like, oh, it's the Angry Birds. And then I saw the mouse. I was like, oh, okay.
I wish I was personally hoping for Waluigi.
Oh, dude, you and everybody else. I
got
hoping...
Joker. That's all I wanted, so I'm happy.
I was one of the Master Chief Copers, bro. I was so
dude,
I will say,
no way. No way.
Dude, they got two Microsoft properties. If it was ever gonna happen.
That Sephiroth trailer had me screaming.
Dude.
I had already gotten pretty much every character I wanted, so all I was like, I could go for Eggman, and like that's all I would gaff.
Okay, wait. So sorry, real quick. Aeon, do you want me showing what you sent on stream? Or
Yeah,
do you want me to
go ahead. It's not like they can copy it.
Yeah, well, okay, I have to actually show it real quick here.
Oh, well.
That works too.
Famous last words.
Sprite sheet.
Oh, this is the
Making sure they can get a good read, but damn.
No, this is the revamped sheet that I'm working on.
I'm keeping it small so it can't be ripped.
Aeon, can I see it?
Who said that?
Quite. Me and Quite have origins
absolutely,
from the Sprite community, so to us we're like,
you don't understand, bro. This is like fucking breaking into like the Louvre.
I'm actually looking at all of his. I'm actually looking at all of his sprite sheets. He had a bunch of them he was working with. They hurt my eyes to look at. There's just so many of them.
Yeah, I made one of my biggest mistakes ever. I had a whole folder of sprite sheets. I need room on my computer. I deleted them. There's so much history just gone. It is. I deleted it.
That's okay. I've got thousands.
My sprite history, what survives is what lived on Wallace's computer.
I still have quite a bit of that. That's the few stuff is quite sprites have lived on. My old sprites, a couple of like people in my personal circle, but we'll see.
no, bro. You got it. I'll tell you later, Wallace. I'll tell you.
And you don't happen to remember if the Journey Begins got posted somewhere other than Hellblaze Cafe, did it?
I don't believe so.
Shoot. All right. So I'm trying to find it, but there's at some point I'm just going to have to accept that there's a large amount of files that probably just got lost to time. But
there was that computer crash he had before episode 6 actually premiered. He had a lot of extra scenes that he wanted to put in, but they were lost.
And he recovered a bunch of files, but I don't see them. I'm going to keep digging around. But what I want to mention before we start episode 6 here is that like there were kind of two versions of episode 6. There was a really like the original rough cut of it, which he had recovered at some point, and he put up to the forum. And people got to see it, and the difference between what was released and what he was working on is very clear night and day. Like what you guys are about to witness is like the superior version by far. But in addition to that, there was you heard me mention it to Aeon just now. There was like a brief kind of prelude to episode 6 called "The Journey Continues."
I remember that. Yeah,
and
I voiced Fafnir in that, or no, I voiced Gate. That's what it was.
There was that, and what there also was is so there's the arrow sequence in Final Fantasy in episode 6. I have
event, yeah.
I have trouble with my words. But there was a prelude to the entire episode where he did another scene just like that, and I really wish I could find it because it made like a perfect lead into this episode that concluded right where episode 5 ended. As if it was kind of like a mission, because he was really big into Sonic 06 at the time, and that's there's a little
guy.
Yeah, I know.
Not many words.
There's
so
a little
real one.
Oh geez, dude, there's another fun bit of trivia for you. Like BDX was one of the few like major Sonic 06 defenders. Like I don't know.
Did he ever get to play
I don't-
Project
He was
06?
ahead of his time.
I think he got to try a little bit of it. I wish I knew for certain, but I think me and him briefly talked about it. But when you're looking at this, think briefly. Imagine, if you will, just an interactive sequence of Sonic as he's struggling to get to the scene of the fight, and that was
wow, yeah, I remember that.
That is, and it's presented as if it was a mission leading into where Episode 6 begins.
Oh, damn.
And that's something that he kind of shared with all of us. I wish I could find it.
Dude, there was also that one battle against Storm Eagle after the QTE event.
Oh yeah.
Man.
So
you literally were running down. You and Shadow were running down the side of a cliff, fighting Storm Eagle, and your health was determined on how well you did in that QTE. And you had an altimeter. It was like a countdown until you hit the ground and died, and you had to beat him before you ran out of time. It was amazing, and that was one of the things that he lost. And I'm so sad that we didn't get to actually put that out for everyone.
I want to also mention this before we begin, and I promise I'll stop with the diatribes. But the interactive section in this episode. Any of you want to take a guess? And Aeon is forbidden from answering. Does anyone want to take a absolute stab in the dark on what the inspiration for that entire sequence was?
For which scene? The one
No Country for Old Men.
The QTE scene. The QTE
like the one where
scene.
Sonic is riding on Shadow?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I probably wouldn't be able to guess.
I'm gonna guess.
I hate how my mind immediately went to Sonic Prime.
Yeah. So I saw the sequence and I said, "Isn't this based on this?" And he immediately said, "Yes, that is exactly the inspiration."
Can we have a hint?
He never told me, so I can guess. It may not be right.
I'll give you one hint, and
I'm gonna guess Resident Evil 4.
No, I'll give you one.
I was wrong.
I'll give you one hint, and it might not help you all that much, but I'll tell you that it was something from the Sega Genesis era.
Oh,
Battletoads?
Nope.
No, that's a Nintendo. that was rare.
Genesis.
Battletoads is on Sega too.
Oh, okay.
I just
Then
got back. I heard Sega Genesis.
Okay, well, Wallace, there are things I want to say to you that I can't say on stream, so we'll do that.
Right. Wait. What's that?
You what?
Inspiration for what exactly? I just came back.
For the cinematic where Sonic is riding on Shadow in the water and dodging the guy.
Pause.
Yeah, that's right. He's riding on Shadow.
All right, so I do have to go. Hopefully you guys are still streaming when I get back. I'm just gonna mute for now. That way I don't have to do the whole, re-ad.
Oh, good. Thank you for hanging out with us, though, regardless, and coming through.
Thank you guys so much for having me. I really hope you're still streaming when I get back.
Yeah.
Is it Gunstar Heroes? But oh no, not Gunstar.
It is not. Would you like me to tell you what it is?
Yeah. Tell us what it is.
Hold on.
Wait, J-Man wants to guess so bad.
Oh, go ahead.
Come on. I'm trying to remember. I feel like I know this one.
You got 5 seconds.
I'm not.
Oh no, not the pressure. The pressure's on.
It's not Dynamite Heady.
It is not, but I'll also tell you that Dynamite Heady was a big game for BDX. It was one of his favorite Genesis games.
I bet. I could tell by watching everything happening.
All right, Chris, what was it?
It was the level Rug Ride from the Sega Genesis version of Aladdin.
I've never played that game, so
that
yeah,
makes sense.
that would make sense. Yeah.
Oh my god! I beat that game.
I'll see y'all when I get back.
All right. Well, go. Take care, Aeon.
All right.
I beat that game so many times. Dang, man!
Wait, hold on. Is that
we have to sing? We have to sing peak. Okay.
I just realized. Can I say this one thing, Wallace?
Yes.
I just realized. Isn't the rug scene from the Aladdin? Because I just remembered. Is that the scene where Aladdin's riding on top of the lava on the carpet?
That's the scene.
Okay, yeah, that is that scene. I've seen that. I just wasn't.
Yep, that is.
I've never played the game, so
that is a level. That is a level in that. It's kind of like a little bonus level in that game, actually, because it's really strange. That was the level that I think I like to play the most, even though it's super challenging. But a very odd directional choice for that game is that level only gives you 3 attempts before it says, "Okay, you're done. Next level."
Okay.
If you fail it in 3 attempts, you move on to the next level anyway.
Okay.
All right.
Oh man,
Wallace, you know what you have to do.
I have one thing really quickly I want to share, tying in with the
Okay.
openings and like ending themes.
Right.
Man, I think of this now and it makes me so sad I wasn't able to do this. So I was at Sonic Expo. I was doing the Sonic Rave.
Okay.
And we had some things already kind of lined up visual wise and stuff. So I wasn't able to make it work. But I really wanted to have one of the DJs play the end theme for Final Fantasy Sonic X and have the visual of like Sonic walking, but just with time constraints and everything, I just could not make it work in time.
You could do it next year.
Yeah, I want to do it next
year.
year. I'm gonna make it that my goal. It's because they already had like a lot of other things that they were trying to line up and work out, but I still like I really want to have that work out, and it just bummed me out that it wasn't possible. But next year,
you should be able.
And hopefully I can go this time.
Yeah,
I'd love to join you guys for one of those sometime. It sounded like it was a lot of fun. You should
Dallas,
be able
Texas,
to play
second week of November. Pull up.
That'd be cool.
Is that confirmed?
I mean, just following the pattern, I feel like last year's it was the same schedule. This year, I mean, like
but like this one's gonna be like in a different venue and a different people. This is the Fan Jam people this time, right? With Expo.
Well, there's two locations. I'm talking about the Texas one. There's gonna be one.
Oh, so they're doing Atlanta and Texas in the same year.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
but
okay,
on
maybe
that
I'll just
note,
all right. Okay, well, we'll talk about this after the stream.
Let's get to the gamers long enough.
You shouldn't have to worry about copyright with this song. I don't think because
it's Mega Man.
Mega Man.
Right, correct. The intro to episode 6 was from Rockman X4 in the Japanese version.
All right. Well, if the stream goes down, everyone point fingers at Chris.
Good cause.
Let's go.
We did see TJ Davis.
We did. Dirty Murder.
Well, it's okay.
The journey continues.
This is like my favorite Mega Man X game.
Yeah. This was the song.
So I wonder, like, do you know the reason, like, why maybe this song was chosen, or for like the opening?
You know, I wish I did, but I believe that Rob looked very fondly on Rockman X4.
That's the reason.
He's kind of one of the reasons I got really into Mega Man X as I did. I was familiar with Mega Man for a lot, but I think I really got into Mega Man X after getting to play his series.
Yeah,
dude, this song is giving me goosebumps. I can't.
Dude,
I'm getting goosebumps on my arm.
I could tell you off the bat.
This is the second version of this intro too, by the way. That he
really?
had reworked. Yes, he had reworked this intro a couple times. It's funny. Okay, another funny story about that. I can save it for later if you'd like.
Yeah, I think the people are like want us to get get to the meat of it, but I will happily hear.
Yeah, get to the game. I'll get to the game. Go for it. I'll be here. I got plenty of time. Oh, by the way, only pansies play on normal, Wallace.
Listen, I'm a pansy. Dude, I'm about to get my ass beat.
He's soft and Canadian.
Wait, there's an easy mode?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, there's a difficulty mode in this episode.
I forgot about that. I thought it was just normal and hard.
Quite.
Look,
yeah.
I can tell you. I can tell you just by watching.
Than nothing.
He said the thing. Sorry. Only I'm gonna get that. Sorry.
Quad Deca gang, rise up.
Look, I never was able to meet the man, BDX, but I can tell you right off the bat, he loves the hell out of Mega Man. And X4, that's one of my favorites too. And I already understand when he played the song. I already knew this man loved the game.
He was cooking.
Yeah. Like
this is probably a lot of people's first exposure to the song too, and like the game.
Yeah, no, it was mine. This was my first exposure to that song, and like immediately I have to find where the song comes from. Found Mega Man X.
Oh yeah, it was absolutely mine too. Totally.
I mean, that's why he got them two there. He made sure they're in the series. He loves Mega Man X4. Like, I know he played the hell out that game.
Oh, definitely.
All right, you guys ready to dive right in?
Honestly, I just want to keep listening to this.
I know, right? I don't want it to end. It's like it's the same feeling in your head that you get when you're listening to the homebrew menu on the Wii.
Yeah.
He did like such a good loop of this too, like for the menu.
For real. Oh, and it looks so good. Now back to where we left off.
Here I come.
At this rate, they won't make it.
So that is Spider Shard as Sonic and Shadow.
Spider Shard, okay.
Flag. The flag. Sorry. I saw the
Streamer going down.
Italian flag.
Handle us? I admire your persistence, Hedgehog, but you're mistaken if you think you can beat us.
Just kisses him.
Wait, no, I can beat you.
Oh,
Hard.
I still, as a
Absolute
kid,
cinema.
this was
So
like, oh.
The voice acting really good. The voice acting is really good.
Just like his ability to like animate with like his sprite animation was like night and day. Like how much. I'm just so curious to like how it like
Not
how
ready when you are
changed
lying.
so much. How it changed.
He got the song in here.
If memory serves, there was at least a good 2-year gap between episode 5 to episode 6.
Yeah,
So,
that sounds about right.
Again, keep in mind this was after like at least one I think a hard drive crash. So he kind of had like a full working version of this battle already completed, and it got lost. So he had to rework this, and everything you're seeing right now had to be completely reworked from scratch.
He's just locked in the stew, like grinding, man. Jesus.
Yeah, like I think it was 08, and then episode 5 was 06, right? I think I'm remembering that right.
Well, this gotta be like the dirty sprite too, like Sonic sprite animation.
Dude, oh my gosh, this makes my brain tingle in all the right ways.
I love this animation. So this is I love this animation so much that I made this our raid animation for Chaos Control Channel.
Dude, it's so good.
No,
And,
like,
the Marvel,
I
is that
have
like the
this-
Marvel vs. Capcom like special screen thing in the background? Like, what is that from?
You know, I didn't really consider it, but I think you might be right.
It's physicality. Like when he did the like little spin dash and like rotated Aeon with it, that was fucking hard.
For real.
Yeah, I think I remember like having this. I have this Mandela effect with this game where like, I remember like I think it was the DD attack, the OD attack, whatever it's called. I remember that being like where Sonic turns into Dark Sonic. But I don't think he does that in this game, does he?
He does not.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
What I think you might be thinking of is Dark Power, which will trade some of your health points to fill up your overdrive and Giga Break meter.
Okay, I was probably thinking. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay.
Wallace, I ain't gonna lie, you're getting cooked out here.
Listen, I'm used to playing on like the little easy difficulties. I'm bad at games.
You played this on easy?
Not easy, normal. Maybe easy if it was an off day.
Now, I have a question for everybody here.
Yeah, what's up?
Right.
Does anybody know where this track comes from? Does anybody know this track?
I did. If you asked me like 5 to 10 years ago, I would have said yes, absolutely.
All right, everyone.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
Everyone, please take off your hats and salute salute the flag. The flag being this animation.
All rise.
This is
all rise
here goes.
in the chat. All rise.
This made everyone's childhood, bro.
Yeah.
This is So I learned this for myself just by playing it, but this entire attack sequence is a homage to Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta's ultimate attack from Budokai 3.
Damn.
Yeah, it is. It is. I play the heck out of that game. Yeah, no, the music theme is from Street Fighter Alpha 3.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay, Street Fighter. Okay.
All right, if I get my
Alpha
ass beat
3
here, listen,
reuse.
I know what I would do differently. I'm a changed man. Can you
like,
stack
Jay.
actually no, I know what. Well, oh wait, no, there's more things I can do here. Oh, I can do
Jay, like I think
myself here.
I think what I was thinking of was what was on the tip of my tongue was Metal Slug, not Street Fighter. And I was thinking that probably because in Mario Brothers Z, I think the song that plays whenever you fight Mecha Sonic is the Metal Slug battle theme or something like that. I know it is a song from Metal Slug.
Again!
Yeah. Another one.
Another one.
I just got that Winter Soldier ult stuck in my head.
Oh yeah.
Bro, if you guys really like this, you should play SSF2 mods. Are there SSF2 mods for this? For this, like, not for this game, for this, based on this game?
It's a good question.
Come on. Like, I'm not gonna lie, all the Ike sword sound effects, they just sound like a crap beat. Like, it's like fucking...
Absolute cinema.
Dude, this is peak cinema. People don't get it. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, I'm gonna cook here.
Yeah, no.
No, we got this in the bag.
Lock in.
The enemy is incredible.
Unlock the code.
The attack that I remember a lot and like quoting a lot was like if you do the quick attack Wallace, like it's you like Aeon doesn't hit you again if you do it. It's the quick where he's like, come on, step it up. Then he's like, yeah. That's the one.
Oh yeah.
Then get some MP.
I can't. I'm playing hard difficulty because someone wanted me to.
No, you can just play it on normal afterwards.
Yeah, no, I'll do it normal afterwards. Yeah,
that's the attack that I remember because like that was where it switches from what's his name, Spider Sword. You said?
The voice actor? It's Spider Shard. Yeah.
Spider Shard. It switches from Spider Shard to Jason Griffith. And like when I was younger, I didn't recognize that was Jason Griffith. I thought that was just the actor that Rob got. Which honestly is probably a compliment. I didn't know that was Jason Griffith.
Let's go! This gives me tingles.
Hard.
You know, what I think I love the best about this sequence is how Rob wrote in all of the lines, all of Sonic's lines from Super Smash Bros. Brawl.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Right.
Not all of them, like...
This one's for Tails!
This one's for Tails! Absolute cinema.
Peak fiction.
Credit card declined.
The You're Finished isn't from Brawl, because he had Spider Shard do that line.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, Spider Shard did all the voice acting. I'm saying that, like, he had Spider Shard do the, now I'll show you the battle cry. Come on, step it up. You're finished. Too slow.
Like, the battle cry was Spider Shard. I thought that was.
Bass as an accent.
No, that was you can tell the difference if you hear them side by side, but that was totally fresh recorded. Oh!
Okay.
So disrespectful.
Damn. You know, Amy. Anytime.
Stay away from me. Stranger danger.
A 32-bit girl and a 16-bit boy.
Can I make it any more obvious?
Obvious.
Dude, this whole how did it come to getting like voice actors and actresses for this project? Do you know at all, Chris? Or
I don't. I wish I could tell you. This was all compiled and released before I had actually met him. So this had been out for a number of years before we met each other.
That sword is a weapon once belonging to a legendary warrior.
Cloud.
It's really weird to think that we're looking back at 15 years of history at this point and farther.
I know, dude.
Yeah, that's
so
crazy.
weird.
This game has so much like history behind it.
I was I was just looking back at my YouTube channel just the other day, and I made a tribute video a number of years ago because I was a college student and I had a little bit of time on my hands. And I released the tribute video, and I was kind of just digging through my YouTube because like I was getting ready for the funeral, and I looked back at the release date of the video and it said 15 years ago. I'm like, well,
yeah,
that kind of hurts.
Oh, here it comes. Here it comes.
All he needs is a little rest. Using the Stone of Chaos takes a lot out of the user.
Stone of Chaos? You mean that Chaos Emerald over there? Ow! What'd you do that for?
It's called the
Stone of Chaos.
Yeah, whatever. Hey, I've got an idea.
Everyone say the line.
Let's take off his shoes.
Don't touch the shoes.
Yes, sir.
Oh my
Yes,
god,
sir.
they got new bodies too.
Body yaddy yaddy.
Yeah. Wait, Evan, have you've played this before, right, Evan?
Yes.
Yeah, but like forever ago.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, you didn't know they got new bodies.
Hey, Wallace, they're using the advanced sprites.
I know. They got the advanced procedure.
The advancement procedure.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What's Sonic Advanced?
I'm sorry.
I'm Selena, but you
Totally not her name.
Thank you.
A little note there. Totally not her name. But
Where are we?
This is the resistant base.
does the stop button just like pause the game, or does it just like take us back to the menu?
I'm too afraid to give you an answer and tell you to find out.
Let's go. Oh, it does pause it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh well, thank you, Ruffle.
Goodness, I never realized that. I would have paused so many times.
I'd like to take this moment to publicly thank whoever developed Ruffle.
Yeah. Not all heroes wear capes.
Right, exactly.
I have to take care of the base.
Sometimes they ruffle feathers.
You saved a lot of my friends. That's the least
Sorry.
I can do.
Thank you so much.
I'm the one who should be apologizing,
We'll
not
stay
you.
here and help out. No
Well, so here-
problem. Come on, Shadow. Let's go. Me.
Honestly, I liked your takes better, Wallace.
What's
Thank
the
you.
matter? This shouldn't be a problem for the ultimate
I've
life
worked hard for this. A lot of acting school.
If you get in my way, I won't hesitate to kill you. Tails?
Oh.
Dog, what's your problem? Just let him live.
Whoa, that's dark.
My problem is
Whoa.
I'm Shadow, and I brood.
And I'm
Hey guys, I'm Shadow.
Shadow the Hedgehog is a recent release.
We've faced our fair
No,
share of
wait, you're right.
I put
Stop,
hot
shut
sauce
up.
on everything, even milk.
You're right. Quite, you're like, because this was 08, right?
I'll show you a real
Shadow was
monster.
05.
Check out these grippers.
Oh my god.
Chaos Stone is like stealing candy from a baby, which is
Fine by me.
Thanks. I'll update you on anything I find
Yeah,
out.
I just love that the sword just kind of like just comes out of him and then just like enters the others.
The file upload, yeah.
It's in his quills, bro. Chill.
It's handed between his little cheeks.
Oh my gosh, I remember like being obsessed with this scene where Sonic like tosses the emerald. He's like, "We're gonna be just fine," and then he grabs it.
Whatever.
I remember quoting it so much.
It's not a GPS.
I love that shot. It's like a little lisp. It's so like charming.
We're in the middle of the jungle.
Hey yo, who else has showed their little face around here?
When are we playing Rivals? I grow impatient.
Gerbil, we're still on stream.
I know, that's part of the problem!
Okay, well,
That's a you
sorry.
problem.
The fucking nerve.
Dude, we're in mourning over here.
Dude.
Ooh, hard mode.
He can't help it. He's Australian. He's
All right, so I'll remind everybody. Picture in your mind the Sega Genesis era, and you're playing a fresh cartridge of Aladdin for the Sega Genesis. And there is a 2D section where Aladdin is riding on the rug, trying to escape a torrent of hot lava. And that was the inspiration for what you're about to witness.
I wasn't even a twinkle in my mother's eyes at that point. Let's
In fact,
go.
I will see if I can find you a video.
So much sauce here. What if I just like don't
Fail on purpose, you'll fall.
Yeah.
listen? I'll get it this time, guys. I'll get it this time.
Stunk like the Titanic, bro.
Just whoop.
The number sound effects from Sonic R make me so happy for some reason.
Yeah.
Sorry guys.
Wallace.
Next time.
Guy clearly never plays Friday Night Funkin', bro. I'd be all over this. No Helldivers 2, no stratagem training.
Hold on. Okay, I'm looking at my hands. Which one's left? Which one's right? Oh.
Wallace, I am going to kill you and then kill you
Open
again.
Rabbit and give me control of your computer.
Look, man, just do the Knuckles thing. Put your hands out like this, right? 2 L's. And
Okay,
then the
guys,
one that
who's
actually
controlling
does the real L is your left.
Nice.
Easy.
That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Womp womp.
Oh, I love this. This is sick.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater. They hate us because
This is sick.
Oh shit! Wrong button. I have my hand on the space bar. I'm sorry.
They hit you with the mix-up. They hit you with the mix-up.
I was not ready for this space bar.
Listen, my little brother had the controller. Ah, not
I couldn't
again.
press the biggest button on my keyboard.
All right.
I also know BDX definitely plays Shenmue.
Dude,
I know he plays Shenmue.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Left. How do I wave dash in this game?
I will tell you, actually, one of the things I'm very frustrated by in recent memory is that he got me very heavily into Yakuza by playing Yakuza 0, and I'm trying to power my way through that entire series. I'm 4 games in. He never finished Yakuza 0, and I'll never forgive him for it.
Man, I gotta tell you right now, he definitely has Shenmue 1 and 2.
What is that sequence have Shenmue in it right now? Like how so?
Dude, I'm like on the edge of my seat. I'm like, if they pull out another quick time event, I am not missing this.
Come on,
also, my nose itches.
No, you're
No,
good.
they don't. That was, yeah.
Dude, my ass cheeks were clenched.
So, funny story. You want to talk about butt clenching moments? Let me. Where's the chat? Hold on.
SSS tricky, bro. We don't
good
play
job.
here.
Here it is.
Oh, wait, we gotta get through this last part here.
It's all going according to plan. Soon, we will have all the necessary items we need to unlock.
I love his accent so much.
Yeah, like, I was gonna ask, has he been German the whole time?
Maybe.
Him. Oh yeah, and they got the anime outro music here.
As you wish.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to like mute this. Master. Wait, was the orange ending theme like in the other game then? Was it in like 5? They had the
Yes, I think you're. I
oh no,
think I know what
never
you're
mind. It's in this one as well. He had 2 ending themes.
Oh, never mind. That's right. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
It's
been a while.
I have to sing it because it's muted on YouTube. Damn, Steven, dude, Spider, like Shark Spider voiced everyone, bro.
Yeah, he did a number of voices. Yep.
He's kind of like the Todd McFarlane, like the McFarlane of the Sonic community.
Oh,
the Todd McFarlane.
Yeah.
Not Todd McFarlane. What am I saying? Seth MacFarlane.
Boy, this is worth the time I got the advancement procedure.
Shark Spider is, I think he's actually a relatively professional voice actor too. He's really stand up dude. I don't remember the name of the character, but he was he played a quest giver in Dust and Elysian Tale, which was an absolutely fantastic game if you've never played it. I highly recommend that game.
It's a really good game.
I can't recommend Dust and Elysian Tale enough. It was such a solid game, like a very clear labor of love.
So, like, was BlackDevilX like a Sn0wy fan or something? Because there's a lot of Sn0wy like stuff in this, clearly.
Let's see. So, again, one of those things I can't really confirm or deny, but you also have to consider that this is back when Sega wasn't afraid to make Amy the hyperactive fangirl for Sonic, right?
Yeah.
Like we're kind of getting a total about face right now with Amy, which is kind of aggravating. I in truth, if I were to take a stab in the dark, I would say that the Sn0wy elements in this series are kind of like a plot device more than anything else. But I probably wouldn't put him past him to be that much of a fan and to see how many times like Sega had tried to stick Amy together with Sonic, and that's where that kind of came from.
Right. Oh, I completely forgot about this scene.
No, is it on hard mode? Hold on, I got wrong
Ready when you are.
Yeah, you're still on hard mode.
Oh, that's the web page code. Enter full screen. We're gonna. I can't even like
return to menu, right?
Oh yeah, quick return menu. Cool. I gotta change the difficulty so I can use the other.
You are playing on hard mode. Adjust your difficulty.
You are hard.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Kendrick just dropped.
Kendrick just dropped? Oh!
Wait, what? Did he actually?
No.
Fuck you.
I knew you were doing a bit immediately.
I would be straight creaming if he did right now. Like, there would be no nonchalantness about it.
Okay, quick attack now. Whee!
No, but that was awesome. Love that.
That's what he came here
No,
for.
he didn't do that. Ready when you are.
Ready when you are.
He'll only say ready when you are when you have a full overdrive meter.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Oh, they almost like Aeon just like shoves them.
I love that it's like just the Sonic Battle logo for the like power-up energy, but like hollowed out.
Yeah. Again, there's the Chaos Shard. I'm trying to see all the animations. Just like I'm trying to see all you guys donate if you can. If you have not done so yet and you're able to, you can leave a donation link in the description and in the chat. Also, you can just leave, if you just want to leave a message for BlackDevilX's family, you can also do that in the link in the description.
We see all of them. I get every email as they come in when somebody donates, so I appreciate everyone doing that.
If you don't donate, you hate me personally.
You don't hate Quite. We all love Quite.
Guys, I don't think I can donate anymore. I have to take back my donation. I'm sorry, everyone.
No, you can. It's ours now.
You can hate me and donate, but you definitely hate me if you don't.
And by the way, yes, I am the one that opened the Give Send Go, and despite what Sportskedia likes to report, yes, his family was aware of the fundraiser. So yes.
Oh, fucking Sportskedia, dude.
In fact, his family encouraged me to open the fundraiser, so they are very well aware of it.
Alrighty.
Man, hacker articles works less than the toilet paper I wipe my ass with.
Alright. I think we've pretty much gone through all the animations. I do actually want to go through on his YouTube channel how they had like the little previews of
yeah, the previews of the
so I can probably get you some of the actually I'm looking at like some of the flash files for what he had for 7. Before you do that, I linked you a video for full context about that QTE segment.
Alrighty, I will pull that up here in a second.
Oh, here's actually a question I have about episode 7. So I'm aware that, like, I didn't know this. You said he was working on it in Flash?
Yes.
Okay. So how did he go about, finishing, like, working on the game after Flash was shut down?
So I think... Oh, that's a tough question. So, here's something you really got to know about him. BDX really... This out of all the weird hills to die on, he had a weird hill to die on about Adobe and how they would group up all their software into CS collections. So like CS4 was out at the time, I think, when 6 came out, and he was adamant about not using that stuff. He was very adamant about using Macromedia Flash 8, and in fact, he continued to animate in Macromedia Flash 8.
I think I used Macromedia Flash 8 till like 2015.
I remember that.
So this is the rug ride level, by the way. This was the inspiration for the segment.
Oh wait, that's so clear now.
Yeah, with the arrows.
Finger.
Yeah, and it gets progressively more intense. Like the more seconds go by, the faster the rug starts going. Like watch out. Like, I mean, you just kind of watch this and wonder to yourself if you would have been able to keep up. Like right now, it's not so bad, but it gets worse.
Gotta milk people for
This is the better version of Aladdin 2.
I think it was.
I mean, it just really depends on how you feel about, like, the gaming sphere. Because, like, this creator I watched, the Geek Critique, he actually brought up a really good point about Sega and Nintendo's design philosophies. And, like, how Sega was more about, like, their, like, the arcade-style gameplay of, like, trial and error. And, no, not, like, just, like, throwing everything at you until you die. And you just have to keep figuring out how to get through it. And the Nintendo's more, like, handholdy more, so...
Mm-hmm.
And that ended up like being what won the console wars.
I mean, man, I'm bad at games.
Which is
so, I mean,
probably why Aladdin was so different on the Sega Genesis. If I remember correctly, the Genesis version is tougher, right?
It's
depends.
It's regarded by some people as harder. But in all fairness, there were 2 different developers too.
Right.
The SNES version was a completely separate game developed by Capcom. And the Genesis version, again, a completely separate game developed by Virgin.
Yeah.
Okay.
What'd you call me?
Virgin Interactive.
So you're
Oh man, my
calling
eyes
him
hurt.
interactive.
Yeah.
All right, so
That's crazy, bro.
I want to take a little look here on YouTube with some of the other versions. It's crazy to see that the episode 7 opening already has like 1 million views.
It does?
Yeah. Oh my,
Oh my god.
Yeah. Now, of course, I can't actually play the sound here because it's Naruto. At least I'm pretty sure it's Naruto.
Shalala Itsuka. Okay, I can't.
I wish I
So I feel like, Chris, you could probably give a little more insight here because this was much later on, past episode
Sonic?
6.
Mhm.
So what was kind of the plan here? I guess.
I can give you a little bit of insight
Give a
based on
little
what I've
bit.
heard
Don't
from.
spoil anything.
Well, no, I'm not going to give you. I'm not going to give you a whole lot because partially because there's only so much I know, and partially because I don't want to like spoil it for everybody else because they do want to see this get completed at some point. His sister has kind of entrusted me with the rest of Rob's friends to kind of be on the committee to try to see episode 7 get fully developed. But what I of all the brief stuff that I do know is that I'll say this because I heard you guys mentioning about Shattuck earlier. Yeah, as far as I know, that was kind of just a joke. I even think he had a very brief 3-second animation about Shattuck appearing in Final Fantasy Sonic X, but as far as I know, that was never going to actually be a thing. What I know about episode 7 is that, as what the introduction scene implies, is that there was going to be a portion of the story revolving around Sonic slowly becoming corrupted by the Stone of Chaos and awakening to his dark Sonic powers.
Interesting.
I guess that's where the Mandela effect truly coming into effect.
We have the preview here.
Idiot, get a hold of yourself. Stop letting him get to you. Just as I thought.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this is like 0-0.
Yeah,
is that Omega?
So
this is what Corpse has been doing.
I was about to make that joke.
Freaking, we're gonna hear Mega Man Zero like breathing into the mic, like.
Oh, I see something. I'm like, that's
that
from a custom sprite sheet.
idle animation, bro. That shit was.
How to live my life. This is who I am. I see.
This is actually the other thing that I'm kind of remembering now. He also, and I kind of forgot about it because it just, I kind of took it as a passing comment, but I forgot that Rob did mention to a lot of people at some point that we were finally going to see Shadow get off his feet in episode 7.
Dude.
Right.
Hold on.
No, not the other.
He was gonna go against Omega. Crazy.
Scary.
That's a title match.
He told me that opening sequence right there with the Sonic Mania text that took several hours to animate.
Oh, I
like, so don't. So don't ever knock how hard animation actually is.
Almost. Whoa. Let's go. Oh,
I have not seen this.
It's my first time seeing like pretty much all of this stuff.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
You didn't
I've
see
seen
like,
a lot of
the
this
intro
stuff just from back in the day when this came out around the time of my first video, which is crazy to think about.
Yeah.
It came out like right before your video dropped.
Whatever. What kind of jungle is this?
I remember like whenever this first dropped and like I lost my mind.
I'll kind of just throw this out there. One of the reasons that and not to give myself an overinflated ego or anything, but part of the reason that some of these some of what you're seeing came out, and again, just a piece, like a small part of it, was because I wasn't always doing it, but every once in a while I would prod Rob about how he had just put the series down for so long, I would just kind of like passive aggressively mention like episode 7's never happening. I've resigned myself to it. I accept that it's not coming out. I accept that you've given up. Like I would kind of just drop these comments on him every so often, and then I'm pretty sure at one point he said he like made like maybe about 5% of progress on the final episode or on the next episode, and he said I did that because you were pissing me off. I'm like, okay, more power to you, man.
It's like bet you won't.
So you're saying that episode 7 was made out of spite?
Part of it very much was.
That's funny.
Spite movie.
This is like oh, actually no, I'm not gonna mention that game on stream. NVM.
Okay. Yeah, no, let's not bring that Batwoman over here.
Yeah, dude.
Consider this your Final Fantasy.
Again, the original artwork here too.
No, wait, decapitated? Oh, wait. Okay, all right, not
Womp womp.
To let one escape like that.
Zero? No, you aren't Zero.
It seems.
No, I'm 1.
It's me, corpse.
Sounds like Sea Dog VA.
It doesn't matter. How could you do such a thing?
What did he say?
Something isn't right, Sonic. I've never felt such murderous intent. Answer me, Zero!
Power. It all comes down to power. They were weak. He was weak. And that weakness got them killed.
Dude, stop spoiling.
It's not suited for the weak. Like lambs to the slaughter, they step into the lion's den. They become prey. You, Black Hedgehog, surely you understand. You were once touted as being the ultimate life form, and yet the very planet you fought for was once afraid of that power you possess.
Oh, I zoned out. I said that. I thought that said of poggers.
Oh my gosh.
How long do you think it will be before they turn against you? Before they try to control you? How long before you're just another weapon again?
How did you?
Do you know who you really are?
He just keeps bugging him, bro. Let him go.
Listen to him.
Keeps joshing him.
Bastard. You don't know anything about us.
We've been watching you, playing the hero with
Ayo,
purpose,
freaky.
amassing relics with powers you cannot comprehend. Let me ask you.
Damn, who's playing Omega?
Really
I love it.
X and Zero. How much can you trust them?
Just who do you think you are?
Death.
Damn.
Wow, that's
raw.
He just says death and get into
raw.
the attack. That's kind of crazy.
That's cool, man.
And then from
That's kinda
4 years
crazy.
ago, we have. Oh no, this is 7 years ago. I think this is what we already saw.
Yeah, that's what you just watched.
That's pretty hard.
It was like the last
Well,
preview
short
we
clip.
had. Ooh. It's clean. No!
Sayonara.
No! You
Hard.
did no! You did not
Hard.
use the Nintendo Switch. Oh my god! This
Corn
goober.
dog, yummy, yummy, yummy.
Why are you mad at Peak, bro? Like,
You think I'm mad? This
Sorry,
is
speaking of
hard.
water. I was just like, I that clever little man. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. Just yeah, how yeah, it seems definitely like the vision is there, and like the building blocks. I'm you know, whenever you guys or however you cook it up, kind of continue with it.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see kind of what comes of this, what comes of this kind of conclusion.
Yeah.
Because there's definitely, you know, a limit to, I guess, how much you can actually work on with how much is kind of left behind versus, you know, how much was his original vision and stuff. So, I mean,
Well,
regardless.
In truth, I believe I might have said too much, so I'm not going to say I'm not going to say very much more.
No,
but
you're
yeah,
good,
you
you're
can all kind of like see. I mean, from these previews, we can kind of like make inferences on some of the things some of the direction that Rob wanted to take the project in, and the direction that we kind of want to, that like myself, Aeon, Rolla, Wade, like some of the committee wants to take the show in. And I don't know how much like. I don't foresee myself having a very large part of the creative process in this. I kind of just want to be part of it to kind of make sure that the quality is up to spec, because Rob was very particular. You've already heard from Aeon. He was very particular about a lot of stuff. He was very particular about his voice acting. Like at one point he was considering, again, take the like very strong air quotes, considering having me play Evil Zero. But as much as I like speaking and talking and doing voices, I can't possibly reach that low. I can't go much lower than this. So you would need to employ the use of voice of audio software to get that voice and that strong Ansem tone that he so desperately wanted for Evil Zero that I couldn't really provide it for him. And to be fair, like going with the person that he got for that role was absolutely the correct decision. It's just a voice that I couldn't do. But I know for a fact, like, I'm not sure if you guys had seen like his other project, Super Smash All Stars.
No, actually, I've never heard of this.
I don't think he finished that one either. But when we were living together, he kind of showed me a little bit of part of the opening for what was going to be the next section of it, and he was very proud of the smaller details. When you hear people talk about the effort that goes into making a feature film or making something, you'll one thing that you'll probably hear frequently from either a director or somebody on an effects team, and you kind of roll your eyes at it when you hear it, but you'll always hear them say some of the things that are the most important are the things that you'll never notice. And to put those words to thought, when James Rolfe was doing the Angry Video Game Nerd movie, one of the things that kind of showcased that thought was that they were taking video at the landfill, and there was a section of open fence where just a part where the fence didn't exist. And one of the things that you wouldn't have never noticed if it wasn't pointed out was that the effects team had to take that shot and add pieces of that fence to make the fence look complete. So now in Rob's case, some of the stuff that he was really passionate and really particular about was the stuff that you would never really notice unless you're kind of like putting your eyes directly on the screen and you're watching everything frame by frame. He was very particular about shading. He was very proud of some of the shading work that he did. The Super Smash the story that he had going for Super Smash All Stars involved a Sonic that was, let's say, morally gray, and he was kind of cooking up a sequence between Super Sonic and Shadow, and this is just, I'm kind of just speaking out of fond memory at this point, because I remember him kind of playing it back and forth several times to kind of really hammer in the point that he was trying to make. And he would zoom in, he'd slow it down. You would see that Sonic would do this move where he would teleport behind Shadow, put up his hand, and start charging an attack. And the charge, it would start charging an aura. And the part that he was the most proud of was how the light from that attack in his hand would glow off of Shadow, like for the for kind of like the shading. He was very proud of that kind of work. That's kind of the person that he was.
Yeah. Alrighty. So, outside of, we have footage here, and just I guess the rest of what we've seen already publicly of episode 7. I'm curious with all like fan projects or fans, do you see, of course this isn't like a set in stone answer, so everything everyone grain of salt, whatever. Would you ever see? Do you see like finishing this off as a with this small group of people who, like Rob's wife, kind of entrusted with this, or do you see bringing in also like fans of the series who are maybe like sprite animators to like also kind of just like I guess overall thought? Is it more of like a for sure closed off, or are you still in the talks of figuring that out? Again,
it's kind of too early for me to answer that question.
Yeah.
So there everything's really in flux. I'm kind of getting chewed out by Aeon a little bit for talking too deeply about this, so I don't want to give too much of it, and that's fair. I deserve it. I wasn't thinking before I was speaking, so I'm sorry. But I don't think I'm at liberty to kind of really give you an answer about that, and even if I did, I'm kind of afraid that I would get it wrong.
And again, nothing's set in stone here.
Yeah, so there's not really there's really kind of no like set in stone plan for any of this right now. Like we just to put this into perspective, we just got done saying goodbye to him today. Today was his final funeral, so a lot of us gathered, and some of us are still talking in the background about what we'd like to do, but we don't have kind of like a super clear and laid out direction on anything, right?
So I'm curious, when it comes to like fan works and things that you've seen, what have been like some of your favorite things that you've seen, like tributes or even like before his passing, just like fan projects or videos and stuff? Like, what's been your favorite Final Fantasy Sonic X media to kind of come out of the game that's inspired by it?
There are two things that come to memory. The first is that, and I remember these for very specific reasons, and you could probably also find other fan mediums on YouTube, because I had to compile just like a brief list of them for a tribute video that we had running at the Repass today. But the two things that I think of most fondly, at Sage a number of years ago, there was a Sonic Mugen fighter. Whoever's familiar with the Mugen engine and how it lets people, like, it's very open source, allows people to implement their own sprites, create their own kind of fighter. One of the I wish to death I could remember the name of the game. If I go digging for it, I could probably find it. But Aeon was one of the playable characters in that. And it was really cool. Aeon actually didn't know about it when it came out. I had to grab the file from the Sage website and show that to him, and he was appreciative of being able to see that. I think anyone who gets to see their work put into something like that is just really would be relatively honored if it's not being used maliciously. But it felt like that was used appropriately, because when you select Aeon as a fighter and you try to get him off his feet and fight with him and play with some of the animations, you can see that there was some love put into it. Like he had the cannon attack, he had the heat dome attack, and I thought that fighter was really cool. I'll see if I can go looking for it, because I thought it was really neat. But there was also I think it was Sage 2023. There was a tech demo for something, some kind of tech demo game that revolved around Final Fantasy Sonic X. So I have to see if I can find that one too, because it looked like a lot of work went into that just to kind of get the basis of whatever he was working on. I think that he said that whatever the final product was going to be was not going to be based on FFSX, but for the tech demo it was, and it looked kind of cool.
Dude, yeah, no, I can imagine. I mean, there's been so many cool, like, even just like fan art and stuff that I've just like loved to see. Just even on my timeline, just especially as of recent. I know at Sonic Expo, someone cosplayed as like Sonic with the big red sword. And that was neat to see.
That's sick. I think I saw that.
This is actually a question.
Let's talk about that really briefly, because someone's going to make the comparison. Many people already have. And to be fair, look, I'm just a dude. I can't say for certain. I don't have direct ties to Sega. I really wish that working with Radio Sega got me those credentials, but it doesn't.
I was about to. If you're thinking of what I'm thinking of, I was about to ask about that.
So Sonic Frontiers.
Yeah.
I wish I would love to be able to tell you guys that this is a direct that was a direct reference to Final Fantasy Sonic X. I wish I knew. I wish to God that I did.
I wish I knew.
I don't know, but the fan base has already decided that we're gonna assume that it was.
You mean the things in Frontier? The things that like the fights and stuff.
No, I'm like whenever you fight Knight, right after you do the last quick time event, Sonic loops the giant sword and like slashes Knight in half.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember like whenever I first saw that scene, I was immediately like, this is just like Final Fantasy Sonic X. That was my first thought immediately.
So
you want to know from my sources? It wasn't a direct reference. My sources being me, I made it up.
Well, you want to know the funny thing about that? We I mean, me and Rob were waiting for Frontiers for a long time, and we both played it. We both loved it. We both agreed that it was kind of like the Sonic game that we were waiting several years for. But like it didn't. That exact moment for us didn't click until, of all people, we saw a tweet from Devin frickin' Mack.
Devin Mack.
Right. From Devin Mack comparing the two directly. And we're like, oh, that makes so much sense.
Yeah, I was because my question was going to be like, what was his initial reaction to seeing that moment?
Also, wasn't Ian Flynn the writer for that game?
He was the writer, but he
was just translating stuff and kind of just taking what was already given to him.
Ian wrote the game, but what he was given the exact storyboard for the cutscenes, and he wrote the dialogue off of that. So stuff like all the fight scenes must have been directed by someone else. I don't that's. I would think if that person was American, I'd be like, oh yeah, that was definitely Final Fantasy Sonic. But I also think it might have been a Japanese person. So that makes me think maybe it was a very strange coincidence, but I don't know.
Well, that is possible because the things he pulls from is the stuff he watched and look.
Right. But I think it's because a lot of the people who were into Final Fantasy Sonic X were English because it was on Newgrounds, and Newgrounds is a very English heavy site.
Yeah.
I mean, it's very possible this random Japanese guy
that'd be shocking.
Played Sonic Final Fantasy.
That bit will be very shocking, especially back in earlier 2000s.
All right. I do want to check something real quick, actually. Sorry to interrupt you, my friend. I want to check donations real quick and see where we're at.
That sounds like a good idea.
We are currently at let me get the full screen here. 7,200.
Holy.
Got some more people. Docky, I see you.
Hello.
Let's go from the top to bottom here. So, Impu,
thank you.
20
thank
USD.
You, people.
Thank you for everything, Devil. We have Spec with the $10. My condolences to the family, and I wish them well. Docky with the $10. My childhood. Glad to be here in good company to revisit such an important and iconic piece for the little me of the past. Thank you for your work and rest in peace. So those are the new ones, of course. Insane $500 US donation, just anonymously wild.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah,
I bet so. Yeah. Again, it bears repeating. I really appreciate you guys doing this for the benefit of the Give Send Go. And if anyone's kind of just joining us on the stream, hi everybody. I'm the one that opened the Give Send Go. And I'd like to confirm two things for you. Number one is that beside whatever all the news industry or news websites are trying to report, yes, BlackDevilX's family are very much aware of the fundraiser. I opened it with their blessing. And number two is if you're on the fence, you're not quite sure where the money's going to go, please rest assured that I have listed his wife as the sole receiver of the money. I am completely hands off at this point. I have only opened the Give Send Go, and Ashley is going to receive all the money that goes through this fundraiser. And if anybody's curious about why we're trying to raise so much money, the standard funeral cost for one funeral service in the state of New York is roughly about $11,000. And to put this into perspective, this this guy, he had 2 of them. So
Really, yeah.
So that's just a little bit of insight about why we're raising that much money.
Mm-hmm. And do you guys also think, is there also a way, because I know for some people that can't use like credit card, but maybe some people can use PayPal. Is there like a way for people to donate in other ways or show their support in other ways, even just outside of donating?
If they were put up, yeah, if they weren't put up, if they don't exist, or if they do exist, they weren't put up by me. So, this is the only method I put up to raise money for his family. And one of the driving reasons I did it was because there's no processing fee. So that's cool.
That is really good. All right, perfect. So yeah, even if you're not able to donate, you can still share it around and get the word out there. It seriously helps out. You can send your condolences, prayers, everything through here. And if you're able to give, amazing stuff. But I also know, hey, not everyone is in the position where they can. So you can still get the word out there and just do what you can. I think also just showing support, keep making fan art and stuff, keeping this memory alive in this special game. I think that's a great thing that many people can do.
I know we've kind of like burned through a lot of the content here. I don't know if anybody has anywhere else to be. I don't really have anything to do for the rest of the night. If we want to keep the party going, something that I'm willing to give you guys my blessing for is if you'd like me to attempt to pull the archive of the funeral, either the first one or the one we ran today, I can authorize you guys to restream that or rebroadcast it if you'd like.
I think it would almost be better if we could just like have the direct, even if it's like a YouTube link or something, have that out there for people to watch to kind of go back and visit. Because I also think we have been going here for quite a while, over 3 hours. So I'm just thinking more for some people might be heading out soon. I think being able to kind of revisit that, I will happily, share that around and put that attached to here. Or if there's like a particular section that would work out, that would be perfect too. I don't know with everyone else where you guys are at.
Dude, refresh the page real quick.
Refresh the page. Okay, hold on. Let me.
Holy cow! Where did that come from?
What the?
What?
4,800.
Bro,
that can't be right. That can't be. Is that a misclick? That can't be right. Oh my god!
Oh shit! I wonder who did it.
Oh my gosh!
Holy crap!
I have a.
I know I've been.
Is that like a? That has to be a misclick. No way.
Bro, man, who's your dad? What high up connections do you have?
All right. Who let Takashi is doing this son on the computer?
Thank you so much.
Wow. Oh, Ashley's going to be so happy to hear that. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Seriously. To whoever the anonymous person is, they didn't want to, say anything. They just, no message, no nothing, just raw dogged a donation like that. That's insane. Seriously. Thank you. Holy crap.
Come on, that warrants some celebration, right?
Let's go!
I think so.
Yeah. Well, so there's
sharing it everywhere.
There's a number of things that I don't know. I got no power over this stream. I'm very much happy to be here. So whenever you guys have to call this a night, hey, please call it a night. Stop me from talking. Hey, I totally get it. I'm kind of in the grand scheme of things, I'm nothing compared to you guys here. So
no, we're all equals here. We just have different careers.
So I don't belong here. Don't worry about it. What do you mean?
We look very high up to you guys for what you've made.
I'm just happy to spend the time, man. Is what I mean.
You want to know something funny? Quite. I told when your video came out, I kind of just prodded Rob on Facebook. I said, "Hey man, now you totally made it to the Isle of Revelancy. Quite's doing a video on you." And then Rob goes, "Who?" I'm like, "All right."
Come on, Rob. It's the guy who made the Ligma video in 2018.
Ligma video.
Ligma video, dude.
Oh my gosh.
That is
I remember that.
insane.
That's not the one I've watched a lot. I've watched a lot of your videos, but like that's the one that I think of whenever I think of you. Like the one where you're like, if you're anyone can say lick my nuts.
But thank you for sharing that story. That's really funny. Yeah, I thought you get a kick out of that.
Dude, that's so
Well, you know, listen, man. I had to tell you. I couldn't keep that to myself all night. I never thought I'd have the chance to talk to you one-on-one ever. So, like, thank you for letting me tell you that story.
I'm glad I got to hear it, man. But I don't know. Like when I set out blog here, it just feels like everybody here, like. They gave their life to like this kind of side of shit, and they just know more about me. They have insightful questions, and then Wallace is like, "Hey, you want to come on?"
That's just because, listen, I know me and Quite kind of met around like song sprites and stuff. So this is like a very special spot that like we both share like a very soft spot for. So the fact that
I met Wallace when I was in middle school. I was like 12. He was like 11, and like some of the early shit we talked about was Final Fantasy Sonic X, and like, and it's
Bro,
like
that's awesome.
It's the foundation of like the friendship and like genuine working relationship we have. Like we've been able to like do shit together, and I don't think we'd have that without this.
Dog, even just having the Aeon sprite sheet for us is like over the moon doing backflips.
Dude, I was thinking when he sent me that, he's like, bro, you're not gonna believe this shit. Like, I was 20 years old and he sent me that shit, and I started
I can flex on like 2 people in particular. I know that are gonna be like, ha, look what I have.
Oh my gosh.
But seriously, thank you to everyone who's gone out their way to donate. Holy crap, this is massive. Like seriously, especially that anonymous like donator, like holy crap. But to everyone, you had people even still not even just, you know, Mr. or Miss Moneybags over here, like that's still crazy, but you still had the $20, $10, $500 is insane. $100 is crazy. $25, $5, 10, 20.
So again, I've been getting everybody's
49.
I've been getting everybody's emails from when these donations come in. I actually had, geez, there it is. I just pulled up the one for the 4,000 for like the 5K donation. I'm looking at it right now, like
we'll
crazy.
Keep them anonymous because I'm sure that.
Like, no. I'm not gonna share any details. But thank you. And I won't spam your email address either. I promise. But like it's been really interesting. Like I've had to do a few double takes when the emails came in. Like I saw because there of all people there's Kerbifer. Like damn son. Like thank you.
Dude.
Tom Fulp donated at some point. It's like it's awesome. I like and so many people we don't know and never heard of, but hey, I mean, I appreciate it. Like the family really appreciates this. They're going to like to put this kind of into perspective. By filling this Give Send Go, everyone collectively has just paid for at least one of the funeral services in full. So, like, thank you for getting that monkey off the family's back. They now, in the grand scheme of things, they probably would have found a way. But, like, again, like this is a really big thing when a family loses somebody as revered as their son, as revered as Rob was. Every single thing helps, regardless of if they could have taken care of it much further down the line. Anyone would love to have this giant monkey off their back. So thank you for that.
It's just a massive burden just lifted off. I'm glad that like the community was able to come together and provide as like a big thank you as like a final kind of send off too. But yeah, just to show like his impact, like so many people were like impacted by his work, and I don't think. Like, I'm still scrolling of people who like donated. Like this is so many lives. I think it's one thing, you know, even like making fan art too, or people who are like sharing their love in different ways. But it's also, you know, having money to just give to this. Even like $5. We don't know people's like situations. Like a lot of people, $5 is a lot, and it's
like,
just
there is like some big ones in there, but like most of it, like thousands and thousands of dollars came from people just doing what they could. And like that matters, like just the amount of people he touched.
He's also been like live streaming too to like help raise money for this.
Hell yeah.
Like shout out, seriously, sorry I cut you off there quite.
I mean, it basically got my point across.
So
No, this whole stream has been a very welcome and healthy distraction too. I mean, don't get it wrong. I'm very blessed and honored that I had a chance to like share this with you guys today. It means a lot to me too. Because like I mean, you know, not to go too deep in the weeds, but like if I didn't mention it before, I'll mention it again. And like again, not to get like a super inflated ego about it or anything, but Rob and I were best friends. Rob, I kind of today like made a very quick backhanded comment at his eulogy about how I regret not writing more Fast and Furious references into the eulogy because Rob and I considered each other family. And hello, I mean you can see me on the camera. Hello, we're very much not. But like we
for
we
context for the
consider-
viewers who can't see, my man here is Caucasian.
Born and bred, baby. No, but like it was very casual for us to call each other brothers, like to consider each other family. He was just that kind of dude, man. So like we where was I going with this monologue? I'm sorry. This happens to me all the time. I think I still have untreated ADHD. Yeah, pretty much. The whole point of that was because of the family. So like this means a lot to me as much as it will mean to Ashley and Rob's two sons and his parents. It's a big deal.
I also think the timing is pretty insane because when I was planning this out, I had no idea. Like I was hoping to do this even like much sooner, but just life got in the way. With my own like personal family problems happening right now. But just the fact it kind of worked out that, hey, today I had no idea it was, you know, his funeral today. So I'm glad that, you know, this kind of everyone's way to kind of bless the family one last time today. It's like a big thank you, I guess. Like, yeah, just thank you to everyone once again for donating even before this stream, sharing it around, sharing your passion, sharing love for Rob's work. I mean, yeah, keeping his memory alive. I think it's beautiful, and I honestly, like for me personally, this was a very, very like not really informing. I'm trying to say like his work was very influential to me growing up and where I am as a person today. I don't think I'd be in this position doing what I do now if it wasn't in part because of him and his work. And I think you don't realize how much
wouldn't be on
of
the
someone's impact, like how far their reach is until like they're gone and people aren't able to really. That's kind of like the one time people come together to really share how much that person means. And I hope, I mean, I think, you know, you've said it earlier, he knew how much the fans care, but I think even now, maybe he's just looking over and just watching over just how much like he can see now, like he had the outpouring then, but now it's been insane. So yeah, I will stop talking. I feel like, you know, I've kind of said my piece, but one last massive thank you. No, quite. You were saying something, and then I kept talking over you, bud. So
I mean, I started talking over you, so that was more than fair.
Yeah.
I guess like pretty much the same sentence, man. Like I wouldn't like. It's I think about all the people I've been put on the trajectory to meet because of getting to experience like BDX's art. Like I had a friend in elementary school who got me onto like SMBZ and then Final Fantasy Sonic X, and then I was hooked, and then I found the online community, and I found Wallace, and like through all that, and then I objectively would not be doing what I am now if like I didn't have that, and it's like remained informed by that because I never forgot about it. Like I have been blessed to be able to share moments like this with people and throughout like my life, and it's I don't know, just shit matters. Art matters, and he made some good ass art.
Yeah.
So I've I mean brain scramble. I'm sorry.
You're good,
look, I'll keep saying it if everyone's I'm still down to clown if everyone's got nothing better to do. But I've also linked in the Discord chat between us. I've linked the Twitch VODs for both of the funeral services. If you would like to view those or share those around, I plan to export those to the NYGF YouTube channel at some point. I don't know when I'll get to it, but I will.
Chat here for people. I'll have to put them separately.
Are there like stretch goals in case people want to help with like the second funeral service cost?
No, I didn't really think that far ahead.
Can people still donate now, though? Is the question? People can still donate, correct?
Yeah, they should still be able to. So I might just go in here and see if I can up the goal, because like if people are still willing to donate to like just covering the cost of both, like, and be a complete and utter blessing to the family, then like I'm absolutely all for it and would appreciate it. I kind of, when I do a couple of like charity events around my city too, as part of the group that I'm trying to run and trying to get a foothold in, and I kind of like make this really brief, and I don't think it's like a crass joke or anything. There was what was the heck was the name of the movie? I think it was called Oh God. It was a very old movie called Old God, and there's a sequence in which this preacher, quote unquote preacher, who's not actually preaching for good, he'd kind of like drop this line to his congregation. I think he would say, "You can help today by reaching deep into your pockets." so every once in a while, I kind of just like when I'm doing like a charity bit, I'll just like briefly say like, "You can help us today by reaching deep inside of your pockets." And then I'll kind of
ethical mega church.
Right. And then I'll just renege and just be like, no, but seriously, this is for charity and this is what we're raising money for. And if you're willing to donate, and if you can't donate and you don't have the money, and your only option to donate is grabbing your mother's credit card, please don't. Like, seriously, again, if you don't have the money, don't donate. We're not that desperate, and you like don't go gambling with other people's money, right? But if it's your money and you're willing to give it for a cause, then we welcome it and we thank you profusely.
Yeah. Right now it is really late for me, so I'm probably gonna go ahead and hop off. But I will say that, like, this, if it wasn't for this game, I don't even know if I would be here right now, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, like this, when my friend, whenever we were back in elementary school, had introduced, like, kind of like with Kwai, he introduced me to this game. And that's kind of what brought me to be more interested in, like, Sonic fan works, which brought me into more Flash stuff, which brought me into what I'm actually doing now. So I think, honestly, like, if it wasn't for me being introduced to the site that, like, all the sites that, like, had this game in particular, which was a heavy highlight for me, I'm being screamed at right now. But yeah, like, I really don't think I'd probably be doing what I am now if it wasn't for Final Fantasy Sonic X, but I am probably going to have to leave because it is 10 p.m. I'm being screamed at. I'm gonna have to go.
See you later,
Thank you guys for having me.
Bye.
Yeah, I'll probably hang out around in the call after the stream is over here, but I do think some people have to get going here. But I'll be around still. So
if you don't mind, I'd like to say my piece on this as well.
Yeah, go for it.
If you have the time, thank you. Like Expo said, I will preface as well. It is very late for me, and I'm not saying about no bitch ass 10 p.m. It is 4 a.m. Okay, it's 4 in the afternoon. It's 4 in the morning.
Not late enough.
We got some European people here, which would be me. But
built like that though. You're just like
yeah. It's just even if I wasn't a guy to stay up late for things like this, like I would 100% be doing it now because it's like Expo said again, and I'm sure. I mean, now Expo left, and I think he's like the one that might be like a little younger than me. But me, as of now, like I'm a 22-year-old guy, man, whatever you want to call it, going for 23 this year, and my fondest memories with Sonic back when I was starting to be a fan, which for better or for worse for me was playing Sonic 06 in 2006, obviously, with a cousin on the Xbox, and he introduced me to this character. The fact that I was so captivated by it that I learned to look online for games, even though at that point, like, it wasn't all that common. And I found games like Ultimate Fire Sonic. I found games like Tails Nightmare, which is a throwback. I found games like Final Fantasy Sonic, which, again, at the time, I super struggled to understand because I was a platformer guy and never really played an RPG when I was a kid. So I struggled a lot to play those games. But I think seeing the animations alone, like the animations of the attacks, the intros, everything, I think my brain chemistry was altered forever at that point. And I don't think it's an exaggeration to say that if it wasn't for me being like, holy shit, this is so cool when I was a kid, maybe I wouldn't have loved Sonic like as much as I do right now, to have the passion to do the things I do with it, which is, for example, right now, again, run Tails channel, bring Sonic news to the world, right? And thanks to that, recently get a job in the gaming industry, which is absolutely incredible to me still. It's like, maybe without Final Fantasy Sonic, that would not have happened for me. I would not be sitting here now with the age that I have, being able to pay respects to someone that probably altered the course of my life, just because, dude, Sonic Team themselves have gotten just like 5% of the sauce that he brought to Sonic, and that was with Sonic Frontiers doing the night. That Sonic Frontiers, like the one Sonic game other than Battle, maybe, that Sonic has been able to have like a 1%, a slice of the sauce that Sonic has in these animations, because it's not even close in other material. So I'm just like, I'm super extremely sorry like for the loss here, but I'm so thankful that he did what he did.
I'm glad you brought that up, and I think I'm going to piggyback off of yours just so that it's not like a lot of talking without visuals and stuff. But you touched on something really cool, Daki, at the end there, which is like how Sonic has this like combat sauce that's not fucking utilized ever, and I think that might be like the common brain cell that we're all like connected by right now, like the adhesive linking us all in this like web is like seeing these characters do their incredible abilities, but displaying it in a like compositionally really impressive way.
When they start boxing,
right? Like fight choreographed, like fight movements choreographed with intention. We really didn't see that recently until Frontiers, and we all obviously had an appetite for it, and we were being served it constantly by BlackDevilX, and I don't think we really realized that he was carrying that energy in the absence of Sega not doing it for whatever fucking reason.
Right.
Pour one out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, for sure.
Incredibly
Again,
grateful for that.
Yeah, no,
Eating
he
sauce boss.
The sauce
Yeah,
boss.
then the fact, and I know we've gone over this a lot of times, I'm sure, this stream, but the fact that when Sonic gets the sword in the night fight, come on, like at least 50% of Sonic fans, like actual like big fans, have to have thought, oh my god, it's Final Fantasy Sonic. I know I did. I know probably everyone here did. Like, there's no way.
I mean,
Like, there is no
I'll
way.
repeat it. It bears repeating. Like, think of the reach when Devin freaking Mack is the one to point it out to you, right?
The voice of Sonic and Sonic Prime, by the way.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, like, for Sonic, like, I feel like my biggest memories it's like one of those series that, like, my biggest and most influential pieces of media I consumed were the fan works. Like, I got into Sonic downstream of the cool shit that already existed from existing Sonic fans.
Yeah.
Right.
That was like a Final Fantasy Sonic X. And then I'm like, I guess I'll try Unleashed on my new Xbox.
It's all history from there. But yeah, I think we could keep going on and on for probably hours on end, and knowing us, we probably will. But I think I will wrap things up here then. I just want to give a quick thank you once again to everyone who came out here, watched the stream, had some laughs, donated, shared their memories, said, made fun of me in chat.
Anytime.
Yeah, well,
Hey,
But yeah.
listen. At the risk of inserting my foot into a scene that I squarely do not belong in, I'd like to kind of just put this out there because I value the connections with people that I meet, and I value everyone's got something to bring to the table. Like again, I very very clearly admit that I am not an avid YouTuber. I'm not like a super avid streamer. I've tried to make a little bit of my own following, and it's been tricky, but. But for as far as what I do have, like I value the time that I got to spend with each of you today, hearing like about like what Rob meant to you and what his series meant to you, and I just want to put this out there that it would be super cool one day if we all wanted to get together again and do like a one-off podcast for Radio Sega if we felt like it. They do events all the freaking time. So I would love to just kind of like organize something with you guys to just talk about like whatever. I think that would be a lot of fun.
Let me give you.
So,
let me
would
shoot
adore
you
that.
Discord.
Please, I promise on everything that I stand for that I won't abuse that power.
I promise I won't say hi every now and then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll definitely
give
shoot
you
you
my
friend
stuff.
requests because that sounds amazing.
Complete shot in the dark. Anybody here planning on going to MagFest?
I'm broke.
I'm in Europe, I fear.
Yeah, I'm going to MagFest.
Hey! I'll see you there.
Yeah,
Please
I mean, I live in DC.
Guys, if you're guys, like no joke. If you're going to MagFest this year, please come see me at the Radio Sega panel. Please.
Which panel?
The Radio
Radio
Sega
Sega?
panel.
The Radio Sega panel at
I'll
MagFest.
do my best. I have a few friends with panels that I can't miss, but I will absolutely make time for that if they don't overlap.
All right.
Yeah.
If you miss it, I'll probably be hanging out at Magland. I'd love to meet you guys.
All right, I'm gonna just quickly mute here, and then I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. But then I'll be back.
I'm a fucking streamer.
Yeah, that's what you sound like.
I know.
All right, I will be back.
Goodbye,
but-
streamer.
Thank you for having me, Wallace. I love you.
Love you too. All right. So just one last time, I want to say thank you to everyone who came to the stream, who donated. Seriously, this is an insane amount of money. Just even raised in this one stream alone. Like below here is crazy. And raising this stream is absolutely wild. So seriously, thank you everyone who took the time to donate, to watch, share memories, everything. Thank you. I don't know if I'll do another YouTube stream in a fat minute. Probably not. Listen. Yeah, I will make sure to share on the community tab and everything. Again, the links to Rob's funeral videos, or sorry, streams, the VODs for them. I'll put out there, if anything more gets added. You can also follow me on Twitter. I'll put it out there. That's not me trying to like plug. That's more just, I'll help keep track of things there that way. But regardless, thank you so much for coming through. I'll see you guys. I guess the next video is coming out next month. So I'll see you in February. Until then, thank you so much and have a great evening.